Good morning, everybody. How are we today? What is news with you? I didn't get up to too much yesterday. Played a little bit of WoW. Made myself a nice dinner. Nice pork chop, like Asian seasoned pork chops with an Asian style salad. It's really quite nice. I should remember to keep going back to Woolies to get it. Anyway, guys, let's jump straight into Satisfactory, shall we? So jobs for today include getting all of this. We needed walls to start off, and I did want to like shrink the platform, but we might not do that. We might leave it as we were before the game crashed yesterday. So we'll go for these. It needs to be 2 high. 3 high? We'll go 3 high. Real. How you going? That moment when you text a girl on a scale of 1 to America, how free are you this Sunday? And she doesn't respond, so you have to assume North Korea. That's a good one, dude. That's a very good one. I like that. How you doing, Real? What is news with you, my dude? Oh, hey, by the way, I made new bit donation badges today. So if you click on your badges, you'll see that you've got some new options. That's how I am doing. It's a true story. Look, dating's hard, man. Dating's hard. I feel ya. I'm sort of in the same situation. Like 2 weeks ago, I had a girl go, yeah, I'll message you next week about catching up. I was like, okay, no problem. Well, I won't be needy and message you then. And she never, like, the week went by. And I had a look on the weekend and she had not unmatched me. I was like, hang on. You told me that you would message me. Why am I now getting unmatched? Mateo! How the hell are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Good. Just burner my stomach. You had too much chili last night? Is that what's going on? Well, I'm gonna play an internet Hebe game, so I cannot stay. Have fun, and I might be back later. No worries, man. I ate a hot pie, a hot piece of fish, and I feel it in my stomach burning. Oh, an internet heavy game. That makes more sense. No worries, man. Well, you have fun on your game, and we'll see you soon. Guys, we have a Metapod up for grabs, part of the weekly quest being a monotype. So if you have a netball, I would suggest you use it. Oh, and I have something coming, someone coming to check out my old car for selling. Nice. What sort of car are you selling, mate? Some sort of prized gem of an automobile? 2010 Ford Escape XLT with manual transmission. Nice. I do like manuals. When I have to get my new car, once all the insurance bullcrap is worked out, I will definitely... It's annoying. Like, my prerequisites for a car is it needs to be diesel, V8, hopefully turbo, and manual. Which, and I don't really want a Patrol, a Nissan Patrol, so that kind of leaves me only with a Land Cruiser. There are a few others. Mr. Tux, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Getting in just in time to catch that Metapod. Good morning, Forks. How are you, sir? You know, Forks, it's funny. Every time I say your name, I feel like I'm saying, like fuck you. Like, I just because of the way Forks is pronounced. So it's like, Forks you the second. Yeah, so he's the dad of a couple of old buddies of mine. Nice. Got options for fleet or company trucks in Australia. I mean, you do. Australia tends to have a lot of, what's it called? They tend to have like, when looking at Land Cruisers, a lot are mine spec, so you have to be careful because, you know, when they're mine spec, they spend a lot of time underground. Yes, they've only got like, say, 200,000 Ks on them and they're like 4 years old, but it's not until you look under the car that you realize that everything is just completely mashed. So it might look great on paper. You know, you're getting a car that's $10,000 cheaper than it should be and all that sort of thing. But at the end of the day, it's completely rooted, and the mining companies are literally... There they are.
Exercise. Jumping jacks, hit 'em. 1.
Can you buy a fleet car new from a dealership? What you would find is... what you would find with fleet cars, probably not. And especially if we're talking about a Land Cruiser, or at least the Land Cruisers that I would like. Most of the Land Cruisers, like the 70 series Land Cruiser, which is what I would love to get again, it's a little hard because they're typically, like, the wait time on them is so long now, right, that someone will buy their Land Cruiser, they'll wait a year and a half or 2 to be able to collect it, and then they will immediately sell it for like a $20,000 to $40,000 profit. It is ridiculous what has happened to the 70 series Land Cruisers since COVID. Like, the price of my car went up $20,000 because of COVID. Mr. Tux, thank you very, very much for that hydrate and the stretch, and well done on getting first as well. Now, I just need to check something. Yeah, good. Okay. We can do that. You know what? I just realized I'm doing all this and I forgot to go say hello to the doggos. Like, that is supposed to be the first job of the day, is go say hello to the doggos. I've been forgetting. Sucks. Yeah, look. I mean, what sucks is that I was an idiot one day. Chris-ish. I don't know why I'm putting an H on the end of your name. How are you? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Kiris. Okay. I gotta try and remember that. Kiris. Took me a minute to think about. I'm pretty good. I'm in a bit of a chill mood today. Again. We're just gonna plod along, do our thing, you know. Have a little chill stream till you guys start trolling me again. It's fine. It's fine. What's news with you? Who would do that? Who? Well, for one, Real would do it, but he had to go because he was going to play an internet-heavy game. So we're safe from Real, but, you know, we'll wait for a Shiny or an Odium. Or who else? Maybe a Free Fallen or a Law. You know, those guys. Those guys aren't bad trolls, but they are still trolls nonetheless. Going out with the family later for steak. It's my brother's birthday. All I heard was steak. How do you guys like your steak cooked? I am a medium rare kind of guy. Medium rare to rare? Yeah. That's a good steak right there. And especially if you can still make it, like, soft. Depends on who's cooking. What do you mean, Forks? As in, you can't cook steak? Also medium rare? Still a bit juicy, yeah, absolutely. You just want the center to be warmed up, not cooked. Right? Oh, I didn't pick that up. What can I get rid of? Get rid of those. So if you guys don't know, a good rule of thumb for cooking steak is 1 minute per side per centimeter. I don't know what that is in inches, so you guys can work it out. You can tell them how you want it, but you get what you get at family cookouts. That's true. That's true. I'll give you that. My uncle wow. The doggos are really coming in this morning. We're up to 4 purples. There's redonkulous amounts of of slugs. Yeah, my uncle used to cook the barbecues, and he was really good at, like, everyone would have it differently. And he was really good. Like, he'd even, like, once he'd cooked them and brought them all down from the barbecue, because the barbecue was, like, right up the back end of the property, he'd bring them down. He'd be like, here's your steak, here's your steak, here's your steak. And it was really well done. But in saying that, you know, for 30 years, he was always doing the, also medium rare, not medium rare. No. So I like medium rare, but, you know, there would be people in the family that liked it burnt. You know how it is, those people without taste. Get rid of those and those and that. We're gonna get rid of all of that. Like most people barbecuing, they're just cremating. Well, that's the point. Even if you are barbecuing, it's all about timing, right? So, like I said, it's that 1 minute per centimeter per side. So if you got, what did I just do? If you've got, you know, like an inch thick steak, you want 2 minutes per side. And that's how you get a nice medium rare. Shoe leather is an acquired delicacy. If you want to do good, you need direct and indirect zones. Okay. I don't know, I've always done the, just like straight up heat. Never tried direct and indirect heat. I really need to put, like, need another launch pad, you know? I mean, it's annoying. This one should be higher up. We'll go back, we'll do the jump again and see where we land, so that we can put it in a nice spot. All this talk of barbecuing makes me miss having the family get together where we cook a pig in the ground. That sounds awesome. Are you perchance like South African? Because I know the South Africans like to cook in the ground. So do New Zealanders. Not sure about other countries, but Southern Texas. Ah, I didn't know it was an American thing to cook in the ground as well. Guys, we have a Puppetar. It's an A tier Pokemon. So, there's no good ball to throw at it, so I'm gonna throw an ultra cherish ball at it. Hopefully I can get a shiny version. I don't know why I ate that. In Texas, we cook anything and any way as long as it's good. It's funny, I just finished my Texas barbecue rub like 2 or 3 steaks ago. Good luck to you, Mr. Tux and Chris. Fuck, it is gonna take me a while to get this right, Chris. Kirish. Jesus, why is that so hard for me? It's not a complex name. I'm sorry that I keep butchering it so bad. Weatherwood works just as good. Yeah, but that's more of a mouthful. I don't know. Not making it any better for myself, am I? Okay, then we've got this one, which will continue the launch. More of a mouthful, but easier to say. Yeah, that's true. And then we'll get to about half, so we'll do another one here. And then this one is going to be the last one that we need. And hopefully this will be strong enough to, with these 3 jumps, I wonder if that will actually...
You're awesome!
Hello? Archme! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? Let me just finish this flight so I can give you a shout out. How you doing? An army of angels has invaded your channel to support you. Have a blessed stream. Thank you. Alrighty, Deveros and DJ, how the hell are you guys going? What is new? What were you playing, Archme? Bit of Warhammer, eh? And a hydrate from DJ? Alright. And a posture check. Why? Do you not think my posture is any good? And a card sentence? That I can do for you.
Step 1. Breathe.
Painting, to be precise. Oh, so you were actually like painting figurines rather than playing like a Warhammer game. Alrighty guys, DJ would like us to do a posture check, so if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to DJ for the posture check. So is Warhammer like, because like I'm looking at the category, so does that mean everyone in that Warhammer category is like painting figurines, or is it more of an umbrella category for anything Warhammer? Alrighty, DJ, your card says people care more about blank than the Wii U. Okay, what do they care more about? People care more about calling Fortnite Fort Gay and thinking you're so clever than the Wii U. I mean, that's accurate. That is accurate. Both are irrelevant, in my opinion. Ooh, that was close. Oh, hang on. There's a spitter there as well. Okay. Well, we won't bother. We won't do that again. I was thinking we could just pick them up when we're running through here, but I got lucky with that one. It's a bit of an umbrella, but most painters use it and players use the Warhammer Plus game title. I know, that was close, Atux. Down to the last box, and it was like 3/4. Cool, cool. And if you're in my Discord, do you want to put a picture up? I'd love to see what you were painting today. I never quite got into Warhammer, either the games or the figurines and slash game. But I really did like the way people would paint different figurines, make them like. Not in your Discord, but I have to go to bed, have work tomorrow, so have a great stream, and I don't know what GFLH is, but Archme, thank you very, very much for joining us today. Thank you very much for the raid. Be good, have fun, sleep well, don't do anything I wouldn't. Good luck and have fun. Same to you, my dude, same to you. Thanks again for the raid, much appreciated. I will also go. Good night, Mr. Tux. Sleep well, have fun, and I'll probably see you tomorrow because I'm not going to do an epically long stream today. Unfortunately, I have an appointment this afternoon, so yeah, I'll probably just do about 6, maybe 7 hours. Probably 7 hours. You know, just have a short stream today, you know? Whoa, that was a bad hover. There's some bug guts there. No. Whoa, the hell was that? Alrighty, so we got 21 power shards previously, and then this will be another 6, 7, and then we'll go see the doggos again, see what they have for us. It's probably been about 5-ish minutes, so they should have all respawned their inventory. And then we can go back to building. Ooh, the lag, it's starting to spike. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, it's really doing a number. We might also make some. Maddie, what are you giving me nuclear waste for? And Doggo with a long name. We might also process all our bug guts as well, because they've probably built up a little bit. And it'd be good to have that inventory space back. That goes there. And we could also look at nuclear. See what... no. I wanna... Oh. I wanna, what's it called? I want to finish our current project before we move on to nuclear, because at the moment it's just it was doing my head in, and there's a lot of start to finish production lines that need sorting out. Could also probably make some medical inhalers as well. Hey. Alright, what are we getting rid of? The quartz crystal. Hello?
Exercise.
Midi!
Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
You wanna do some push-ups, eh buddy?
2,
How you doing? Welcome to the
3.
stream.
I am so pumped up.
What's news with your face this morning? Do some push-ups in just a tickin'. Are you still doing your morning runs, mate? So what were you saying? You were doing like 9k runs or something? Okay, so we want that back, and that. And then we're... Ooh, no, hang on. Then we're dropping that and that. Yeah, pushing them to 12. Wow, well done, dude. Well done. I really do admire that, persistence. Ah! Cures, now you're not only scaring me, but you scared Midi as well. How you going, lovely? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my dear? We're just gonna get these out, and then we'll jump into the exercises. Didn't mean to startle you, just Con. Funny. Alrighty, guys. Let's disconnect that. We'll start that building. Let's do some push-ups, shall we? Aim for 15, hope for 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, nah, only doing 15. Sorry, Mitty. It seems as though my ability to do... Wow, that camera is a bit off, isn't it? Gonna have to move it to about there, I think. Hopefully. Give or take a little bit. Guys, we have a Sableye up for grabs. Throw a Night Ball or Phantom Ball if you really want it. I'm gonna throw a regular Pokeball. Just got off work, heading home to pick up the hubby and get some stuff done. Nice. Nice. Get those Ugg boots back on, because it's a nice, what is it? It's 25 degrees. Alright, sorry, just gotta open the window before it gets too hot. I caught Konrad sitting on his foot yesterday. It was many times. That is definitely a thing. Like, probably about 15 minutes after a posture check, I will sit on my foot. Well, that's a pretty standard sort of deal. Alright, 220. That's not a bad thing. Now, we'll probably, with the amount of glass we're about to put down, we probably do need a bit more silica. 3 stacks should be enough, hopefully. Maybe. Okay, so that is just filled. We can deal with that. Now, I don't believe there is a middle piece with this wall, but we'll double check. And of course there wouldn't be because it was over there, so that's fine. But while we are here and available, we'll go down like so. Gotta love them temporaries. Actually, that'll get in the way until we link that up. So let's do that. Sorted. And we actually, we're gonna change that. Because this whole time, I mean, they're going to, yeah, no, we're gonna do that with all of them. Because I want to square off the building, essentially. Which then means these go to those as well. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be putting those belts in. Whoopsie. How did that happen? Oh, because this guy has the middle one as well. So, for now, we'll delete that. Getting power to all of this is going to be a little interesting, because that's something we got to do today as well. Just power everything up. I love how many temporary, what's it called? Awesome sinks I have. Because every one of these awesome sinks is temporary. And I know, you're going to say temporary forever, but no. They are legit temporary. Because it's just until I find purposes for things. Yeah, temporary until it's needed. You know, if one day it turns, I turn around and go, actually, I didn't need all this, it's fine. It's just extra points, right? So we can expect walls and roofs over them by the end of stream. Gotcha. 1,000 hours later, still temporary, like his starter factory. Mate, that starter factory is currently being what's the word I'm looking for? That starter factory is in the process of being replaced. It's just, I've got to have the stuff that I like. I need to be able to, what's it called? Have the things that I need for it ready to go before I pull it down. Because I've already screwed myself with electromagnetic control rods, for instance. Like, if anything needs an electromagnetic control rod, we're screwed, because I'm not making them. Because I broke the quick wire out of it, you know? Uh-huh. Why are you so mean to me? What did I do to you? Is it because I requested Barbie Girl the other day? Mitty, you can lie to everyone else as much as you want, but I know deep down you love Barbie Girl. And all covers and different renditions. Now, I put one in the middle with this, didn't I? I did. Okay. So that's got to come out. Yeah. Didn't you know? Mitty's a big Barbie girl. Like, He even went to their concerts and stuff. He can deny it all he likes, but he is the biggest Barbie girl fan of the lot of us. What am I on? I'm high on life, my good sir. Really bugs me when people say they're high on life. It's like, stop being so happy. It's just unnatural, you know? My mum, the real reason, Law, that it bugs me when people say they're high on life is because my mum says it, and she uses it like a broken record. How you going, Law? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Unfortunately, you missed the exercise redeem by 14 minutes. Mr. Midi beat you to it. We did 15 push-ups, so I'm high, not on life. I don't know, that beard isn't exactly acceptable Ken beauty standards. Ooh. Ooh. Forks reinforcing the matriarchy. I'll be back in 45 minutes. No worries, dude. Thank you very much for that stretch, my dude. Much appreciated. So, streamers of the world, not including MIDI. When you finish stream, do you get headphone hair? Like, my hair will, like, as it dries, it, like, puffs up, right? But where my headphones sit, it's just flat. It's sort of like, you know, with Bitz, like, he's got the mohawk thing going, but, like, in the middle of his head, it's just perfectly flat. Like, does that happen to you guys too? Or is it just a me thing? Nah, that's what the franchise made. You ever seen a male Barbie doll with a beard? I can honestly say I was never that into Barbie. You get it too, Cures? That's funny. That's really funny. So it's not just a male's problem, it's a female problem too. Nope, definitely get headphone hair. Okay. The walls of confinement have been added to this space. Now, Night Bliss, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Not a streamer. I'm pretty sure I'm not only have headphone hair, but have headphone head. See, if I'm not streaming or on a Discord call, I don't wear my headphones. Like, I don't feel like I need to. Rocket! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Sorry, I'm laughing because I just read Midi's message. You can get a headphone dent in your skin, just so you know. Okay, I'll make sure I don't go bald at 35 then. Oh, wait. I already did that. Guys, we have a sentry up for craps? Up for grabs? What the fuck is wrong with me? It is a monotype which means it's part of the weekly quests. Throw something a bit better than a Pokeball if you can. Why do I come here? To support a fellow Aussie streamer. I think that's what you said last time. Plus, even though we've never met in real life, you just know that first beer is going to be well worth it. You know it, I know it, the rest of chat knows it. When we have that beer in December, we're gonna be the best of mates, even more so than we are now. Doing fantastic. Everything is fine by myself. Nice. Well done. How's because I remember a while ago you were having some graphics cards issues. Has that sorted itself out? Alright, so we've got this floor sorted. I suppose our next job is going to be wiring. So let's do a whole bunch of wiring down here. Now, we got 5s and 10s. So, what's a good way to split this? Screw it, we'll start from the other end and bring it this way. Because I can't picture what the grid is going to look like. It'd be nice to have a little bit of power in here as well. But we're not that lucky to build with power. Ah, actually, we also need to go back upstairs. Are you and Mitty both Australian East Coast? Yes. So we live about 1,000 kilometers away. Essentially, I don't know, Mitty, if you grew up in Sydney, but we would have grown up like 30 to 40 kilometers apart from each other. So I'm on the north side of the city, and he's more on the south side of the city. Unfortunately, yes. You should move to the Sunshine Coast, Mitty. It's beautiful here. No nightlife, but, you know, you're like me, we don't go out, so nightlife doesn't really matter. Graphics card problem? Me? No, not longer. I play over a server now. But didn't you, like, you had a really old graphics card that you, like, overclocked a stupid amount and, like, burnt it out in, like, 5 minutes? Or am I thinking of someone else? And if so, I'm sorry for the confusion. No, it was me. Okay. Really... That's not straight. That's not where I want it. As I say to everyone that says you should move here, no, just no. If I move again, it's to another country. Okay. And what country would that be, Mitty? What country piques your interest? But I was testing a card for it. Okay. It's funny, like, these are all temporary lines, but I still want to make sure that, they're nice and straight. It makes no difference. Probably always going to be running behind as well. Testing a GTX 1060 with maximum overclock. It matched a 2080 Ti. Ah. Oh, that was bad. One more. Excuse me? Did I? Oh, okay. This one's in the wrong spot. GPUs are female? I mean, a lot of people think that their cars have genders. I mean, Charlie was a boy, even though he had issues like a girl. You're so problematic, Mitty. There. Better? Better? GPUs are female and CPUs are male. There you go. There you go. But you're right, I am creating jank, and it's because it's temporary. Otherwise, I would maybe try a bit harder. How? You said it? I say a lot of things, Mitty. I say a lot of things, like... You'll get to know me. Sometimes I just say things for the sheer fact of saying it. Everything in this game is temporary? I don't think so. I think that there is a like final state, but getting to that final state is like the hard part. Why? Why are you not? Like, knowing where the final state is the hard part. Wheeze! Welcome to the stream, my dude. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Don't know where that, there it is. There it is.
$37.
You do say a lot like, I promise I'll rename the stretch button after Law. Don't know what you're talking about there, Law. Don't know what you're talking about. I feel like you're just making things up. We're gonna constantly run into space issues here, so let's redo this. I'm gonna have to constantly bend the corner. Ha, constant. It's funny how often I say my own name. The final stage is perfection. Eternally be aspired, never reached. Ah, it's like, why did that screw out? So never actually. Now, hang on, because if I do that, Is that gonna work or nope? Nope. That's a bit of jank right there. How's it been an hour already? Time flies when you're having fun. But back to your question about my card, Konrad. I figured out how to play on a Tesla A100. So now I can play over my server PC with 4 of it. No longer problems. Nice. Awesome. Build, improve, improvise, drag feet about rebuilding a new, more efficient build. We need Bender here. Golden Narrow. How you going, buddy? Hey, says all pioneers who drink too much coffee and just eat nuts. Yeah, we do eat a few beryl nuts, don't we? Just for those minor heals, though. Mitty, I don't... Oh, you said you're not doing Pass It On this time, right? What about you, Laura? Are you doing Pass It On? Come on, autosave. You can do it! It's probably not gonna do it. Zerky Dragon is continuing the gift sub they got from Real. Zerky! Zekri? Thank you very, very much for continuing your gift sub, you absolute legend. Much appreciated. How you going? Welcome to the stream. Okay, we're gonna just bend this guy. Thank you very much for that resub. Hey, by the way, guys, if you have contributed bits at all through any point in the stream, today or yesterday or way back when I started, I actually now have bit badges. So if you'd like to show off, we do have some bit badges there for you guys. Okay. Now if I do that and that, that's straight. Mispronunciation of my names are so far Zerky, Zachary, Kikari. How do you get Kikari? That's next level, Kikari. And soon, not sure exactly when, but I am getting I'm getting, oh no, I'm getting sub badges made up. Hope you guys like Eevee and his evolutions. Because, yeah, sub badges are gonna be Eevee and evolutions. Oh, actually, hang on. No, that's probably not okay. So let's. Hello? What just happened? Dude! Really? Thank you so much. That is awesome. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but thank you very much for your generosity. It's much appreciated. Wow. Wow! Thank you, Zachary. I just really appreciate seeing your entire game from the beginning. Dude, I'm having fun doing it, so I'm glad you're enjoying it as well. Just so you know... Oh god. Just so you know, I have started a YouTube VODs channel. It is KonstantKonrad VODs. Good enough, don't care. It is KonstantKonrad VODs, and I am loading up my VODs there. I have... I think I'm up to episode 55. So, 3 months worth of VODs are up and ready to be watched already. If you ever miss them, on Twitch, they are on YouTube. Because apparently I'm a real streamer and YouTuber. I don't know how much the real part is. It's not like real Zathoro real, but... that one won't work, right? I'm caught up to episode 52, which is... Seriously? So, hang on. So you've been watching all my, Wow, all my YouTube stuff. That's incredible. Hang on, are you the Russian guy that keeps commenting on all my videos, saying how much he enjoys stuff? I watch it 2 times and keep it on the background. No. Awesome, awesome. Thank you so much for your support. That is, I actually, like, because there's sometimes I sort of go, is it really worth doing it? Hearing you say that you watch them actually makes me feel like it's worth me doing it. So thank you very, very much for that support. Okay. Actually, that one needs to get shuffled in. Dang it, but one. I also enjoy seeing you feed the waffles you were sitting for. Oh, woofers. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I'd get to look after them more. Unfortunately, it's only every now and again. I really like Floki. I one day hope to have a dog as awesome as Floki. Because he is just like an amazing dog. I'm still running into that same problem. How am I still running into that same problem? Are they just not tight enough? Is that what's happened here? Because why did it work here? So I found one of them hog jetpack things. Nice! Welcome to the stream, H2. How the hell are you, buddy? Because if I go any closer, they'll just be clippy. Feel like I screwed it up back there. So it'd be like, all of that needs to go. I don't want it, no. No! Okay, new tactic. Just this one time, while MIDI's not looking.
I'm Batman.
Are you really, Sean? Are you really? Welcome to the stream, my friend. How the hell are you? What is news with you? The odds of that happening, don't buy a lotto ticket today. Would not dream of it. If you're going to play lotto, well, you might as well just buy like $8,000 worth of tickets, you know? Because maybe then you'll stand a chance. Ooh, that is bad belt. Well, tough titties on this one, huh? Because if I move it one back, it's just in the middle. Like, anyways, back to Demon Slayer and to find a new Jetpack Johnny. Good luck, H2. Just so you know, there is only ever one in the map at a time. And he spawns in different locations each time. This song is so sedate at one times, it's totally different mood at two times. Is it? Can I speed the song up on Spotify? I don't think I can turn up the speed on the song on Spotify. I don't know. We'll see. Gallerina! How are you? What is news with you, my friend? What have you been up to? Tell us all the stories. Where is that belt that I... It's supposed to be there. Okay. Tired from work? I'm sorry to hear this. What is happening? Fox, you'd like a card sentence. We can do this. Give me 1 second, my friend. So, one and... Fuck. There is where it's got to be. 1, 2... Actually... Okay, card sentence for Mr. Forks. Trying to get used to this fallback crap? What do you mean fallback? Okay, what do we got? We got blank working as intended. Okay, what is working as intended? Calling Link Zelda working as intended. Okay. Daylight savings ended. There you go. We might actually, leave this one up. So where is entry point? There. Probably needs 3 to be able to bend that corner. What? No. Probably needs 4. Ah, but hang on. If I do this... would have been better as Activision stealing your money. Almost didn't notice the time change. Microwave was the only clock I had to change. See, me and Con don't get daylight savings. Yay for us. I don't get daylight savings. Gobble gobble. Is it Thanksgiving, Chris? You used to live in New South Wales though. Yes. Yes, I used to live in Sydney. Close? Ooh. Well, you're gonna have some turkey real soon, right? That goes there. Okay, what is Thanksgiving? I actually don't know the difference between Thanksgiving and Christmas. I feel like Thanksgiving is pre-Christmas.
Drink overpriced
Wheeze says hydrate? What are you celebrating though? It has something to do with the pilgrims, doesn't it? And that's why they forgive a turkey. One turkey every year gets like amnesty from being murdered. How do you not know the difference? Well, see, I've never been to America, and I don't follow a lot of your traditions. Like, the traditions that we have in common, right? You and me, Law. The traditions that we have in common are New Year's and Christmas. Maybe Easter if we do it at the same time. But was I right about it having something to do with the pilgrims? Remembrance Day? What Remembrance Day? How do you only know about Turkey getting pardoned and nothing else? Because it is the dumbest thing ever. It is about pilgrims? Like, seriously, like every year, the president has to pardon a turkey. Like, something as important as pardoning someone for doing something wrong, and you guys think that a turkey needs pardoning. So we have Anzac Day and Remembrance Day, which is the 11th of November. Ah, okay. Is it November? No, Anzac Day is a lot earlier in the year though. Guys, we have a purloin up for grabs. It is a monotype, so if you have a night ball, I would suggest throwing that. I do not, so I'm going to throw an ultra ball again. November is, yeah, that's what I thought. Like, no, hang on, it was a few months ago. Settlers came England to America, and Indians taught us to farm. It has something to do with giving thanks that the ancestors did colonial imperialism. I'm Dutch. Christmas is having dinner with friends and family and enjoying yourself. Stinker Claus is 3 weeks earlier and is gifts, like the American Santa Claus. You don't need to know what they are, but you should know that one involves a turkey and pilgrims, and the other involves pine trees, presents, and Santa Claus. Nate! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? I'm out. Good luck. No worries, Mitty. Thank you very much for being here this morning. Have a fantastic day. And I'll catch you soon. Ugh, that was a bad one. This is a very bad one. Just finishing up a boring day at work. Remind me, Nate, you do landscaping, right? I feel like we've had this discussion and you're a landscaper, but I could be confusing you for someone else. Work for a sign company. Ah. Well, that's nothing like landscaping then. Jeez, Konrad. An estimator, eh? Nice. So you'd be a sales rep, right? Like, you'd go out to a job and figure out how much something would cost. Give the client an estimation of the price? Or is the estimation for the business? That was weird. I swear I just heard someone breathing. But it's like in the song. Well, in the end, Thanksgiving is just a harvest festival. Okay. That's actually a very understandable way to think about it. A harvest festival. No, we have salesmen, but I tell them what a specific job will cost based on the designs. Ah. Okay. Cool. This is gonna get so confusing when I have to, oh god. Remember that time that I was trying to make nice straight lines? Yeah, that might not work this time. So we got one here, which means if this is the row, it's gonna be annoying. Just a lot. Oop. Okay, so we want to get rid of this guy and this guy. So there's center. So if we put it to there, 1, 2, and then this guy is centered there, 1, 2. Zachary, I'm still really blown away by your donation. Thank you so much, dude. I honestly can't express how grateful I am for your support.
Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
That steak was goated. I miss barbecues. Just get a barbecue and have a barbecue. You give back. I appreciate it, dude. Like, that's... The support was unexpected. And so it's just, yeah. Like, I really appreciate it. Oh, hang on. Oh, God. How many more lines have we got? Quite a few. Quite a freaking few. So those need to come through. Okay, so in theory, go to there. We'll put one there. That way they are both the same length and reachable. Hey, and where's that? Okay. It's not there. Alrighty guys, looking at the time, it is about time to disable some pre-rolls, so I'm gonna leave you with a little bit of a view. For those of you that are subscribed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream, and for those of you that are not subscribed, don't worry, I won't be here. You won't miss anything over the next 3 minutes. See you guys soon. Alrighty guys, thank you very much for bearing with me while we took that break. Now, let's get back to our
Step 3. Exercise.
let's get back to our push-ups, shall we? Thank you, Law. Much appreciated, my dude. For some reason, I'm feeling a bit weak today, so aim for do 15, aim for 20. I don't know, my hand was like hurting from it before. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now I feel like I gotta go for 20. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21 to whoever just did that. Sean, thank you for the resub, my dude. Oi, I have subbed. Enjoy my cash. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Whew. 21. Guys, we have a worm pole up for grabs. Monotype. I'm going to try a net ball. Or a nest ball. 1 second, let me catch up on chat. Chicky Babe, welcome, welcome. Hi, I'm in an ad, but thought I might say hi. Just got done work and it's getting cold out. I'm back, hi.
It's $37.
That's much needed. Is it your wrist or your palms? It's
Jumping jacks. Hit 'em. 1,
it's sort of like
2,
up through here
3.
that it's hurting,
I am so pumped up.
and then also in the top of my shoulder as well. I'm guessing it's just like underdeveloped muscles and I'm pushing too hard. Something like that. Thank you very much for the stretch as well, Law. Thank you. Why is it repeating what you were saying? What do you mean? Well done to Wheeze on catching that wormpole. The stretches are much needed. They definitely help. Like with that one, I can feel it just in this shoulder, like it's pulling through there. Whew. Alrighty. Now, can we get back to belts, or have you guys got something else in store for me? One forward.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions.
I mean, I did kind of ask for it, didn't I, Caldron? Welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? Forks would like a sentence. And on that note, hi. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I'm just going to clean my glasses first. Might as well take this opportunity to clean my glasses. I don't know about you guys, but I always seem to find that I put like marks in the top corner from where it rests on the top of my eyebrows. I was going to try and I'm going to refresh the page. No worries. Alrighty. Forks. Your card sentence is... Let me just get rid of the gunk out of my eyes so that I can read. Your card sentence is... Call of Duty lobbies consist of calling your dick and balls the Triforce. I mean, that's pretty fucking accurate. That is pretty accurate. Holistic Robot, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. So I was pressing the big red button earlier today, and instead of the normal push animation, I got this giant cartoon hand and a mega punch of the button. Not sure what I did to trigger it, but it was hilarious. Interesting. I mean, it's not April Fool's, so I don't know what the hell you did there to manage to do that. Okay, we'll leave that one. That is one of the hidden Easter eggs that is coded into the game. But that's the thing, I don't ever remember seeing that myself. Now it's stopped, weird. I refresh the page. Ah, there you go. Do let me know if my internet is a bit, how you going, because it was a bit weird this morning when I was in Maddie's stream. It was pausing a lot. But then again, in saying that, in Total's stream, it was perfectly fine. So I have no idea what the hell was going on with my stream. Well, with my internet, I should say. HB, how you going? Do you ever know what's going on? No, not really. Not really. I'm always at a bit of a loss. Work was good today. Did laundry and almost took a sick day because I didn't want to get my ass out of bed today, but I didn't. You know, some days, you know, you wake up and you just go, I cannot be fucked. And you know what? That's called a mental health day. Just as important as a sick day, if not more important. Because sometimes you just need to go, fuck it. I don't care. Happens to the best of us. Okay. That guy goes there. This guy. HB, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Okay. We've got 2 to 3 more rows, which is weird. We've got 3 more rows. Just having a mostly quiet Monday after a busy weekend. Nice. Hang on. I missed a thingy, didn't I? There it is. That's what I missed. So this guy goes here, like so. Then we don't have any more. So what we might do is, hello. This guy comes to here with a little bit of a bend in him, like so. I hope you're happy with yourself, Caldron. Getting rid of my glasses, I'm like, did I see something? Did I see something? Actually, I did get some bad news yesterday. My favorite roommate is moving out. So, a little sad about that. Well, a lot sad, because she's really, really cool. What a time to come in, seeing Konrad blind. At least I can still type there, Phantom. How the hell are you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Oh, did you see on Facebook the elderly are higher risk of stroke if they get the COVID and flu shot at the same time? My mum got both on the 10th. She's okay so far. I didn't. I don't spend a lot of time on Facebook, to be honest. Watch a lot of YouTube shorts to the point where I've like the little like plus circle and like the little crossbar at the bottom. I've burnt those into my screen, which is kind of funny and sad at the same time. Watched so much YouTube shorts that yeah. Good, thanks, man. Back from the honeymoon now. Last day off work tomorrow, then back to work, sadly. How was the honeymoon? What amazing things did you do and see? Or was it all you saw was the bar, the pool, and the bedroom? COVID shot is the issue there, as it can increase cardiovascular issues. However, it's way less risky than getting COVID. I got COVID, flu shot, shingles shot last year. That wasn't fun. Seriously, you got a shot for shingles? So from memory, shingles is the next, like, after you've had the chicken pox, you get shingles. Like that, you can't get chicken pox twice in your life. The second time round, this is my understanding. I don't know. I might be completely and utterly wrong. But my understanding is you can't get the chicken pox twice. Yeah, they recommend the shingle vaccine once you hit 50. Ah, okay. Okay, fair enough. Shingles isn't great. I got it in my 20s and it sucked. Yeah, I've had it once as well. Yeah, I had it once as well. And it was worse because we were out camping. And so I got it, and we went to the like chemist, and because you know, small country town, and being a long weekend, there were no doctors available either. So I was like, oh, do you know what this is? And they're like, it just looks like something or other, but at least it's not shingles. And so I applied this cream for like 2-3 days, and yeah, when we finally got back to town, I went to the doctors. They're like, "You have shingles, dude." I'm like, but, yeah, I think over 40, my dad had shingles. It was very bad and itchy. Chickenpox goes dormant and can flare up as shingles later on, which is why they recommend to get the vaccine. Ah. Well, this dum-dum did a dumb. Mitty, I'm not sure if you're talking about you or me. What did I do or what did you do? Generally speaking, quite a few diseases you can only get once, but your immune system can forget how to fight those diseases, so you actually can get them again later on in life. Then again, your general immune system is much better. Ah. Oh, I just realized something. This next one I put here. I had no reason to, but I did. Well, didn't make it back up. Oh. Damn, dude. That is not good at all. How did you... Guys, we have a Volby. Volby? Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. So what, you've like lost all your Satisfactory saves, or... The only change from last night to now was an update. But what, like, what what have you lost? Like your Satisfactory saves? Fuck. That is not ideal. Dude. But, like, how? What happened? Yeah, you know what's funny? I literally said yesterday, oh, I'm supposed to back up my, my save, because it was the start of the month. And I still haven't. But MIDI does have a point there. Remember, guys, back up your saves. So question, I ate too much salty food, so my lips are starting to dry out. I put Carmax on there. Anything else I can do, or just Carmax? I don't know what Carmax is, because we don't have it in Australia. If it was me, I like to use this stuff. It's called Lucas Pawpaw Ointment. It's basically like a lip... It's a bit better than a lip gloss. We do have Carmax. Oh. Well, there you go. There you go. Yeah, so this one's called Lucas Pawpaw Ointment. I don't know that it's medicated. It's just that, I don't know. I find this one really, really good if I get, like, chapped lips. Do you have a cloud saved enabled? That would be helpful. Alright, so we've got all the belting done up here. So our next job is going to be power. So what do we need? Mark III outlets, high-speed connectors. Yay, restart. Jesus, and you worked so hard on those train loops. Well, I guess I learned it from... Yes, I learned from it all you can do. 14 backup, cloud save on. High speed connectors. Okay, none. And I have a feeling... I don't think I'm making high-speed connectors anymore. Actually, no, I might be. I might be. Hang on. And your physical backup folder. Like, the folder that you made somewhere completely different that has your backups in it is gone as well. Oh. Hey, Mitty gets a repeat ball. Pity he can't use it on his save. There's a saves backup in the Satisfactory folder. Oh. See, I have my own, like, on a completely different hard drive. I've got my backups there. And has nothing to do with, Satisfactory. I know that's not useful information, but, like, that's how I do my backups. Okay. Alex! How you doing, lovely? Welcome to the stream. By the way, guys, if you weren't here to hear it earlier...
Drink overpriced copy.
There you go. That's
thank you.
$37.
If at any point you have donated bits to me, I have added bit badges to the stream. So, if you want to use them, you can change your badges based on your donations. I will be getting subscriber badges shortly as well, but the first ones to come through were the bit badges. Law! Thank you very much for the biddy, my dude. You do have to physically, like, change the badges in the setting. Badges? Badges? We don't need any stinking badges. No, that's... No. Law, you've got to, like, click on your chat identity. I believe. And then use a badge that is different from your default global badge. I believe if you click on your chat identity, you'll be able to find it in there. Not 100% sure how it works, because I've never done that sort of thing. We needed high-speed connectors. 9? That's not good. 66? We're gonna have to start. 0? Ooh. Ooh. I like the 1 badge. Yeah, you have to click the slider button and turn on custom ones. Ah. So that's something I have to do as well. I'm not gonna have anything. Why does it also say I'm watching without audio? That's weird. The 1 badge reminds me of good times. Fair enough, fair enough. Actually, while we're here, the hell was that? Now I'm getting emails? Oh, nice! I have a therapy appointment coming up. Yay! I like going to therapy. I get to bitch and moan about all you guys. Yeah. For all the times that you do my head in. Okay, 75 should hopefully be enough to get us a good start. Listen here. What? What? Listen where? Let's face it, he bitches and moans about me mostly. You call bullshit, you keep me sane? I mean, it depends on your definition of sane, right? We all know you tell everyone how I'm so nice. Well, that's because it's the truth, Alex. You're not a troll. Also, those Pokemon cards, I had seen them, but they are really expensive. I did have a quick little look on just Google to see if I could find them for cheaper, and I did find them for like $10 US, but then I'm guessing by the time pay for shipping as well, it's probably about 50. But I don't know. I will look into getting them. Because they seem cool, but at the same time, like, I've got the gamer cards for now. Uh-oh. No. I hate it when we do mid-flight saves. I'm assuming I come up constantly in your session. I just want to say I'm okay with it, Konrad. That's good. That's good that you're okay with it, Law. I like how MIDI I both responded, but in opposite spectrums. Oh, exciting times. I may be treating myself to a massive LEGO Technics bulldozer for my birthday. I have a £100 gift card, so it'll only cost me £230. Nice! That's the one that you were showing us the other week, right, Phantom? That thing was pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Actually, while this save is going, I'm gonna put my Uggies back on, because my tootsies are getting a bit chilly. BT, you been lurking? Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated, my dude. Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Phone control one. Nice. I like how I get to raid you in Pass It On. What? I haven't gotten the roster yet. Like, I have... Oh, okay. Hang on, now I want to see... Did the roster come out? Yeah, if you can send me the link, that'd be awesome. Because I don't know where it is. It's a draft? Because I don't even know when I'm streaming. Oh, okay. So I'm on the 12th on a Sunday. Nice! And it's at 2:30 to 5 o'clock. Fuck yeah! That's an awesome time. You're rating me, and even better, I'm rating Frucci. If, you know, things don't move around, which they probably will. Yeah, the schedule is out. When are you streaming, Law? Where are you? Oh, awesome. Con Artist is also streaming. Law, you're on Wednesday the 15th. Ah, dude, you're going from like 1 in the morning till 3:30. I won't be able to watch you. Guys, we have an oddish up for grabs, Cypher Ball or Netball if you want it. Still a draft, not locked in. Make sure to keep an eye on it. Yeah. Zeal, my mother is over and I'm not working, so I'll sit here for a bit. Go spend time with your mother. You're an old boy now. You don't know how much longer she's gonna be around. You're like, I'm 30 and she's 45. I know they're not accurate ages. I know that. Alright, so we're gonna run power to all these bad boys. So we need Mark 3s. Now I'm out of quick wire. Do I have quick wire here? Dang it. Let's go check the train out, shall we? We haven't been to the train for a while. I'm kind of raging hard at the moment. I'm gonna lurk. Love your faces. Mitty, I fully understand, man. I mean, I can't sympathize because I haven't been there, but I fully understand where you're coming from. Go have a beer, chill out, and we'll see you soon, bud. Yeah! Yeah! I fell down. Train's over there. Beer. Good idea. I know, right? I'm full of good ideas. You don't like to listen. What the fuck is going on? Why can I not see anything? That was weird. That was very weird. Free falling. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Was about to purchase City Skylines 2, but then glad I checked as it's on Game Pass. I don't have Game Pass. I don't see the point in it. Free, who did you give what? BT gets a frozen ball from Mr. Free. Existential crisis here, possibly getting into my first romantic relationship soon. Ah, congratulations, dude. I'm very happy for you. You're not gonna get any sympathy out of me. You'll get envy, but not sympathy. Can't be asked. I just rebuild. As pissed off as I am, it's just pixels. I'll be able to make things better. How do you check your Pokeballs? If you're on PC, so if you go just below stream, you'll find the the Pokemon box, click on the backpack looking symbol, and that'll show you what Pokeballs you have. Okay, we'll get rid of that out of there. Okay, I might consolidate a little bit of stuff actually while we're here. Because it'll make future searching a bit easier. We'll take those, give ourselves back 4 stacks. Put those in there. Does it say Pokemon community game? It does. How am I supposed to enter the stream with glasses on cooldown? Mrs. Shiny! How you doing, lovely? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? And you're like, it's not Mrs. Shiny, it's Mr. Shiny. But screw you. H2! Bruh! Still feel like it's Mrs. Shiny. Feel like bruh would be a Mrs. Shiny thing to say. H2. Welcome to the stream, dude. I think you've already been here for a while, haven't you? My bad. She wouldn't say that? I don't know. I complained about blank on the forums and got laughed at. Okay, what did we complain about on the forums? I complained about camping in the corner to compensate for having a tiny dick on the forums and got laughed at. I mean, as long as you're okay with it, then it's fine, you know? Just I don't know. I got nothing. I got nothing. I don't even know why I'm opening my mouth on that one. Quick wire, good, we want that. Probably need. Whoa, that's hello.
You lied to me.
Next one, you reckon holistic? All right, there you go, bud. There you go. Don't share that stuff on forums. They'll hack your webcam for trolls. That's real. Okay. What am I doing here? I don't remember why I'm here. Quickwire. And I got quickwire. We've got that. We've got that. We've got that. I was kind of hoping for more of that. So what we might do is our quickwire is a little bit of an issue. And that's going to mean then that we're going to have problems later on down the road. So we will go and grab some quickwire, and then we'll head back to the centralized storage, put a bin down, plug it in, and then that way we can... I'll get there. That way we can have more of the high-speed connectors going. Because at the moment, we have like no production of high-speed connectors. We've got our last 75 sitting there. So, at least if we've got, you know, 2 stacks every time, we'll be fine. But it means we need a whole bunch of quickwire. Which, funny thing, we're not actually storing quickwire, so... Mission aborted, we're going back to what we were doing. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. hang on, what day am I doing Pass It On? Doing it on Sunday the 12th. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I got 5 days to practice. It's fine. Don't forget to calculate your time difference. No, that's already factored in. As long as you're logged in, it works it out for you. The thing that I do have to do though is I have to Chicky Babe, from what it sounds like you're doing, you're trying to add it to your, like, channel, per se. So what it should look like, let me get myself up. I will have to mute myself as well. There we go. So let's go over to the interlulls, and this is what it should look like. So looking at me with the inception, you know, that we usually have. Blobby! How you going, buddy? Thank you very much for gifting out that sub to Devros. Much appreciated, my dude. Do you like the infiniteness? Oh, have I crashed it? Everyone's gonna start like lifting their hands. It's gonna be fun. Going deep. Indeed. It's still going, Foss. Alright, so hang on. So if you go below stream, here's where you're looking. So you'll want to give this access to Twitch. After that, it's fine. Infinite Konrad, indeed. Globby, welcome to the stream, dude. Thank you very, very much for that generosity. Much appreciated, my dude. Yeah, and so you can activate you can work on everything from here. If you want to see your inventory, click on the little backpack icon, and that'll show you your inventory. You can go to the shop and purchase things there. And you can check your... What is that? Oh my god, there's a refresh button there. Incredible, because I don't have that on the big... Because this is how I view... Oh, I do have the refresh button. It's just there. This is how I view it in its own browser tab. Just spreads everything out. Makes it a lot easier, you know. So here I can see 4 across, whereas here... I can only see, what, 3? No, still 4 across. Thank you, Anonymous. Much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated. No, it's not real. It's not real. He's retired from banging me. Or so he claims. I reckon if I was a betting man, it's either Free Fallen trying to distract us by saying real, or it's a Globby. If I was a betting man. Unless Melly is here. Foss, thank you very much for those 100 biddies, my dude. Much appreciated. Choo choo? I don't know why it didn't go off. Looks like we need more for the train. I don't understand like how to check what is required for a train, but thank you very, very much for trying to set one off. Much appreciated, dude. I think what we'll do is we'll go to the front of this. I don't know that it's the front. It's not the front. Guys, we have a Phoebus mono-type Pokemon. Throw something decent at it like a netball. I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball because I don't have any netballs. And hopefully, we can do it. It's the pre-Milotic. Ah, did you know my best IV Pokemon, I believe, is a Phoebus? It might have changed. No, Puccina is my best. Like, in terms of IV, Puccina is my best, and then it's a Phoebus. So, with these, I think what we're going to do... I think that's going to be... Oh, no. Okay, so we're going across that middle line. Can deal with that. And then... Actually, we're going to put him... there. Because... Bowl time for Globby. Nice, nice. What is that emote, dude? Smell weed. That's funny. That's freaking funny. It's you. Ha! There you go. There you go. Alright. So we're gonna go... No, we're gonna go on the exterior of each one. Is the Sound Alerts leaderboard still bugged in that it adds score whenever you choose to play anonymous? That's not a bug, but yes? Which now tells me that it was Mr. Foss that, Foss, thank you very much for the bang and the 100 biddies, my dude. Much appreciated. So I'm innocent. Yes, yes, you're innocent. It was not you. I'm sorry for accusing you of being a good person. Won't happen again. Okay. So I think this is how we're gonna run these wires. There's a little part of me that wants to run some power into this place just so I could float. I'm not going to. I don't want to give Akana that kind of satisfaction. I'm barely in the top 5 of banging Konrad. I'm well behaved. You are. You are. Okay, so this is the pattern that we're gonna follow with these. Kinda feel like by doing this, I should only be doing Mark II PowerPoints, but I don't know, I like having Mark IIIs. It's like, why not just always have them there, ready to go, you know? Ugh. Excuse me. Okay, center and center. You love to bang Konrad? What do you mean? He's kind of got a point there, Free. You do seem to get a lot of enjoyment out of it. Don't make me do it. I wouldn't dream of making you do it. That is 100% your decision as to whether you want to do it or not. Okay, I clicked on the Pokemon thing. It takes me to extension creator dashboard. It says discovery and my extensions, the Pokemon community game says install, and I installed. Then it says configure and uninstall. It says there is nothing to confirm. Close window and activate the panel, and I go to my extension and it's set as panel 1. I do that, it says it's active on slot extension panel 1. So, Chicky Babe, it sounds like you've already given it put it this way, while you're on my stream, if you scroll down, can you actually see your Pokemon and all that other stuff? Because from what it sounds like, what you're doing there, that is adding it to your own page. Thank you, Anonymous. Just tab the 3 dots. It's kind of bad timing, dude. I mean, I'm not plugging in any actual power, and oh god, the nuclear. The nuclear is dangerously bad, though. Thank you very much for the biddies holistic. Much appreciated, my dude. Juggler, how you doing? A very, very early good morning. How you doing? I am doing fan-bloody-tastic, my dude. How the hell are you? What have you been up to? We are just currently doing the wiring for level 1 of the factory. What? What do you mean it's too long? Pipes and belt work looks clean. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. I do try. Should I refresh the page? I just see under About Me, Pokemon game, it's grey and white. It's on the left side above Discord. Grey and white. I have no idea what's going on, Chicky Babe. I'm sorry. I don't understand why it's being weird for you like that. And how is that too long? It's in exactly the same place. Oh. No, it's not. Because all the steps that you described to me just before, they are the steps that you need to do. Like, if you were a streamer, that would be the steps that you would do to add it below your stream, like I have it. Which you can do. There's no reason you can't do that, but it's just to access the game, it's not necessary. Why is that too long? These are in exactly the same positions. The hell was that? Now it works. Tip of the day. Real oh god. You found a word that I struggle with. Anonymity. Real anonymity doesn't exist on the internet. I mean, I agree with that. There's honestly a little part of me waiting for the day that one of you guys turns up at my house. It's like, hey, let's go have a beer. And I'll be like, okay. 4, 5. Could if I wanted to. Probably could. No, we just send you weird gifts. I mean, that's fine. I mean, if you want to send me weird stuff in the mail, that's fine. That's more of a reflection on you than it is on me, you know? Don't know where you live, though, other than the sunny coast. I've done that on purpose. I'm not super silly, just a bit silly. Because Sunny Coast is a big area? Yeah. Yeah. And I don't leave the house very often, so... you know, finding me would, like, just passing me in the street would be one hell of a freak accident as well. Like, I did not leave the house yesterday at all. What was yesterday? Monday. I technically do have to leave the house today, but I'm going to, like, the opposite end of the coast. And same with tomorrow. And, oh god. I just realized something. Give me a second, guys. I gotta check when that appointment is. The 9th at 3:15. The 9th is Thursday. That's fine. I can do it. I can do it. Guys, we have a Frillish up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. If you really want it, Netball or Phantom Ball. Okay, I'm going to lurk now. I'll just do Pokemon on phone for now. No worries. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. Chicky babe, don't put a space between the exclamation and the poke catch. So it's got to be exclamation mark poke catch with no space. There you go. So you actually need to buy some Pokeballs, which is why you were trying to figure out how to get to the shop and stuff, I guess. No. Good catch, H2. Well done, sir. Why does it say I don't own that ball? Because you've run out. So you actually need to go to the shop and purchase more balls. If you have other balls, you have to specifically write. So it'd be like, for instance, if you have some great balls, you'd have to write exclamation mark poke catch great ball. Random news, did you hear about Bricklink getting hacked? No. What did they, fuck, what did they go for? Tell us more. What's Bricklink? Bricklink is essentially like an online store for secondhand and new Lego purchases. So like a lot of the bricks on Venusaur I bought from Bricklink. Like basically all the aqua and the maroon I got from Bricklink, as well as the light blue in his eyes. Not that you guys can really see it at that distance. Oh, Bricklink, not Brinklink. Unless there's... Is turbo fuel worth the effort, or should I set up a diluted fuel power production? Jelly Belly. Why not both? Dilute your fuel and then turbo it. That way, you that's what I did with my the Spire Coast. Turbo fuel is much better. It's what, like, turbo fuel you'll get, I think, 2 or 3 times the power out of it you would over regular fuel. So if it was me, if you don't have the blender version of diluted fuel, I would suggest first going and finding the blender version, because the packaged diluted fuel is an absolute pain in the ass. But if you have the blender version, then I would absolutely say you should get diluted fuel. Rumor has it inactive stores were made active and inventories adjusted and prices decreased to get customer information through internet sales, international sales. Holy shit. Which recipe did you use for the turbo fuel? I went the boring way with turbo fuel, or the easy way. So I just went for this one here, which is fuel plus compacted coal. But in saying that, if you go down this road of turbo fuel, you'll once again make even more. It's just there's a lot more work involved in this one than there is in this one. But yeah, I would... Where's normal fuel? So with fuel, I'd go find yourself this alternate recipe using heavy oil residue and water straight into diluted fuel. And then after that, what you can do, if you want to be lazy about it, you go with this turbo fuel recipe. And if you want to maximize it, you go with this turbo fuel recipe. Blended turbo fuel, hard drives. Yeah, you do have to get these recipes from hard drives. If you're using passwords for it or Lego on other sites, recommend you change them as soon as possible. I don't even know what my passwords are, but I do monitor all my financial transactions. Like, as soon as anything happens on my banking, it instantly pops up. So yeah. Why? It's gonna be this one for some reason. I want to maximize, but also be lazy. Later me issue. Well then I would, like I said, I would use that that initial recipe for turbo fuel that I showed you, because that's a lot easier. Like a lot easier. All you have to do is whack a little, make a little compacted coal, stick it in a blender, and away you go. Whereas the other requires all 4 inputs of the blender and is an absolute... Well, actually, I've never done it, so I can't comment. I still need to find the heavy oil residue recipe. That's actually another good one. You can expand your heavy oil residue output by using this heavy oil residue output. And then with your polymer resin, you can make that into whatever else you may need, whether it's an extra boost of plastic or an extra boost of rubber, you know. It says I have 6 different Pokeballs, and I bought lots of Pokeballs, I think 20. Okay. Well, wait till... Well, the next Pokemon should probably be arriving in about 5 to 10 minutes, so when you get there. Like I said, those other Pokeballs, you have to specifically write the name of them. So, for instance, if it's a heavy ball, you would have to write Poke Catch Heavy Ball. Is that right? And we're really gonna have to go and get more of these, because we are very low on stock. I thought these would go further. Didn't realize it was 3. I thought it was 1 high-speed connector. So we are gonna have to... Oh god, crashing. Yeah, when you have tons of hard drives, just bring a MAM with you and plop it down when needed. Yeah, that's actually a really good tip. I didn't do that with my first few hard drives. I was running around, and then I'd be like, oh well, we have to go back to do this, and then I think it was actually Phantom goes, why don't you just build a MAM right in front of you? And I was like, oh, that would be clever. Yeah, because it's universally shared across the map. So when the timer is up, deal with it while you are working on something else. Yeah. Three, 4, and 5. And I connected that one. I did, and all of those, so that's good. So now we go to the next one. But considering the time, guys, I am gonna have a small break to disable some pre-rolls. We'll look at that. That looks kind of pretty. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna take a short 3-minute ad break. For those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything for the next 3 minutes because I won't actually be here. I'll see you guys very soon. Alrighty, guys, thank you very much for bearing with me while we had that break. And yes, free falling. I worry that I will... Where did I come out? Here. I do worry that I'll miss a Pokemon. Or a raid. Or bits. Or a sub. You know, I like to be able to say thank you as soon as something happens. Or a raid from Bitz. I mean, that would be absolutely incredible. I think I've had a Bitz raid once. Forks. You want some sit-ups, eh? Some shit-ups, he says. Okay, well.
Exercise.
We can do that. We can do that.
2.
Oh, yeah.
3.
Okay.
I am so pumped up.
Okay, let's do some sit-ups, shall we? We're going to aim for 20 and hope for 25. Thinking Spec, welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? What is news with your face? Where did I miss? Sit-ups. Pretty sure that's how gravity works, but sure you do that. I will. Iceheart, welcome. Hot snow falls up. I mean, sure, why not? Hot snow falls up. Alrighty, let's do 20 and aim for 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, I swear, every time I do a sit-up, this thing is just mocking me. It's like, come on, Konrad, you wanna blow the air horn.
Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Don't forget Taco Tuesdays, guys.
That's $37.
Iceheart, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Alright, we've got a hydrate. And Forks would like a sentence. Starts actually filling out his pass on time slots. What's up with my face? Too much hair, actually. Need to trim it. Getting annoying. I know. I just realized I'm on the wrong scene. I missed sit-ups. How many did you do, Konrad? 25, Law. 25 sit-ups on the stream today. Be right back. No worries, no worries. Thing spec, I know exactly what you mean. I shaved on Sunday. So, nah. Alrighty, guys. Forks' card sentence is: nothing gets a gamer fired up like cashing in your kid's college fund for FIFA cards. I can't say that I know because I've never played FIFA, but apparently that's what gets people fired up. All right, let's go back to Satisfactory. Now, have I missed anything? I did the car redeem. EFP Toz. Zachary, what is that? I have no idea what you're going on about. Well, Sonny, your college fund was only $10 anyway. 2020 vision? Well done. Unfortunately, no. So I can't remember if it's positive or negative, but 0.175 in both eyes. If you don't notice, when I'm not wearing my glasses, I do actually come a little bit closer to the screen and I squint a little. More like nothing gets a gamer fired up, like 2 heavy modular frames per minute. Ah. That's true. That is true. When we built the battery, I had to specially build a modular frame factory that was building 18 modular frames per minute, just so that it could keep up with how many batteries we were putting down. What about 375? I mean, that just breaks people. Wrong stream. Okay, this guy is gonna go here. This guy goes here. Another difference between your battery and mine, by the way, you were actually paying for your building materials. Yeah? Only 20, Law. What's happening? You know, since you got this girlfriend of yours, you've gotten soft. 20. And you call yourself a professional streamer. Okay, we could actually save ourselves a little bit here. By changing these back to Mark 2s, we're gonna give ourselves a few back. Please, sir, I'm a satisfactory noob. Don't break my brain. Iceheart, it's fine. We're all noobs. You're not alone. If you have any questions, please do feel free to ask. We do like to help each other here. Whether it's figuring out what the best way to do your build is, or where to put a build. What else? All sorts of things. I don't know. My brain's not working. I finished mine the other day, by the way. Revised down to only 9 million megawatts. Why? Why did you cut yourself short? Then realize I'm burnt out on Satisfactory, so I jumped back across to Valheim. And hey, you've already been invited to come join me and Zeal there. Nice. I mean, I don't have Valheim yet. When I was doing the nuclear, I was burning out, but that burnout has fizzled. So I don't know. Like, I should be playing other games. And I'm not. I'm just still plodding along with my factory. Not a burnout, more like a meltdown if it's nuclear. Absolutely. Oh man, it was doing my head in. We figured you're looking to branch out. You're right, I am. I will be eventually. But fizzled, like non-fissile uranium. You know, Iceheart, this noob status you gave yourself, you're not doing a very good job of perpetuating that cycle, you know, referencing non-fissile uranium like a pro there. Every time I take a break from Satisfactory, I spend all my game time in other games thinking I could be playing Satisfactory. Dyson Sphere program would be a nice step, yeah. Zeal will buy the game for me. You don't need to buy the game for me, dude. It's all good. I appreciate the gesture, but you don't need to buy the game for me. I just like when I'm ready, I'll go to play it. For the moment, I'm happy plodding around in my factory. Like my next burnout will probably be after this build when we go back to the nuclear to try and fix it, because there's going to be a lot of work to try and fix that nuclear. Do you guys get a chance to play the Crust demo? I really enjoyed it. I have not. I'm one of those streamers that has yet to play another game. So I've streamed for about, I'm gonna say probably about 12 to 1300 hours since the 2nd of March. In that time, I have streamed 1152 hours of Satisfactory. I've probably done about 20 or 30 hours of Lego streaming. And then the only other thing I would have done, I spent like an hour or two on Minecraft showing Fuzzy my build. But yeah, besides the burnout things, my frames were suffering a lot. The build process was getting painful. I feel ya. I'm in a complicated relationship with Satisfactory and No Man's Sky. Bit of a threesome you got going on there, eh? I did play a bit of The Cursed, and it hooked me pretty good, but then Satisfactory came knocking again. Guys, we have an Emolga up for grabs. Magnet Ball if you really want it, otherwise General Pokeball will do the job. Can I put my glasses back on? I can, that was 10 minutes ago. Yay, I can read stream again. Alrighty. It's a factory builder on the moon. Really nice. Okay. Sounds interesting. I'm gonna have to deal with that power wire soon. But not right now.
Step 1. Breathe.
You reckon a posture check?
Okay, got that one down.
Also, Con, I stopped at 8 levels. Would have had to build another 12 levels for the full design. No offense, Thinking Spec. But all I hear is that you're a bit of a quitter. I was looking forward to seeing you build... what was it? 22 and a half Konrads? Alright, we'll do the stretch first.
1, 2,
Mrs. Shiny,
3. I am so pumped.
how are you, lovely? Welcome to the stream.
Special, you
What is news with you? Well done to Crocodile on getting the Emolga. Yay, I have a flying Pikachu. Mate, each level has more than your entire Duracell. Like I said, all I hear is that you're a quitter. You said 22 and a half, not 9. I'm quitting. Good, and you, I am fan-bloody-tastic. It is lovely day, you know, we're working on the power, so hopefully we can turn this bad boy on shortly. It's going to be perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now, we also have a card sentence and a posture check. So guys, Mrs. Shiny would like us to lift our back pillow, scooch our bottom back, pull our shoulders back, and if you could, say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for us. I mean, yeah, you're right, I absolutely am a quitter. I'll stand by that because I'm not crazy, and I want to keep it that way. I got burnt out on my last Satisfactory at uranium cells. Have started a new run now. Have got further each time I've played. Fantastic! Awesome! This is actually my 4th save as well. Okay, Mrs. Shiny. Why am I so tired? I do not know. Okay, your card sentence is: you aren't a true gamer unless you love challenging the 12-year-old that just killed you to a 1v1 Rust. Minuscule health, headshot only. Last kill has to be a trick shot. That is a mouthful of a challenge. Absolute mouthful. She came, clicked all the buttons, and then she bailed. So rude. So rude. G Money! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Have I said hi? I don't know if I said hi. I don't think you have G Money. Because, you know, I didn't do my G Money war crime. War crime? War cry. Jesus Christ. Going to get myself in trouble. A war crime. Okay. I think we're going to... no, no, bad. Just be glad that my quotes just disappeared into the void. This is the thing. This is the thing. There is little part of me that wishes that they didn't. Like, it would be absolutely hilarious if I had a place where they were all getting listed. You know, don't get me wrong. Some of your quotes, it's like, whatever. But like this one was priceless. Do you have a quotes thing in your stream? I know a bunch of folks that do. Unfortunately, I do not. I think part of it was that I was going to need to rework too much of my existing design, and that just put me off. That's one of my gripes with the game as a new player. It's not knowing the next thing you are building, and so you don't really know what you are setting up for. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, but what I would say to that is, at the moment, the space elevator is the space elevator is, while it is the main part of the game, it's also like like, you know how with World of Warcraft they say the real game doesn't start until you've got to max level and you start doing end game content, and that's essentially what the space elevator is waiting to get to that end game content. Which, by that point, you build whatever the hell you want. At the moment, like, we finished the space elevator nearly 600 hours ago. Over 600 hours ago. And since then, we've just been rebuilding the world to max things out. I don't know what I'm going to use my 36,500 iron ingots for, or my 33,000 copper ingots, or my 30,000 quick wire. It's all like, I don't know, like we'll get there. At the moment, we're building 13,600 steel ingots per minute. What do I need them for? I don't know. I'm 4,000 hours in, and I've never finished the space elevator. And maybe that's something you should think about doing, Thinking Spec. I feel like you should. So you called it. Totally spent the weekend resting my knee. Was all sorts of fun colored bruises. The color has subsided, so no doctor visit needed. Because I can't remember what you fell off. What did you fall off again, G-Money? I honestly expected the end goal to be create a factory that can produce X components at a Y per minute. Who knows? Because we are Iceheart, we're still in the beta of the game. There is more of the game to come. I tweaked my knee pushing a dead car. That's right, that's right. You really want that one added, don't you? I kind of like the slow build-up. That it doesn't show me more than I have to work with or alt recipes. Just my take. Yeah, and I think that's good because could you imagine starting the game and seeing all the things that you had to build? Like, just how overwhelmed you'd be. Like, the first time... Go to Streamlabs and turn them on. We'll look at it later. Could you imagine, like, the first factory you go to build and you're like, okay, I'm gonna build in preparation for nuclear, and the first thing that you have to build is like, I don't know, 10,000 iron per minute. You just sort of go like, that's way too much. And I think the actual rebuilding of everything after the fact is good, because what it makes you do is it makes you go, okay, I built this factory like this. Next time I build it, how can I improve on it? You know, my first 2 maps did not have subfloors. My third one had a subfloor, but it was 1 wall high. Now, on my 4th playthrough, it's much taller. So, I think... What the hell is that? Oh. Can I chop you down? I can. Fantastic. Hang on, we're gonna go this way. I think the fact that you can learn from those builds makes it actually a better game. You're not poking up through the floor, so it's fine. Parental duties call? No worries. I kind of agree. Coming from a survival game, I for some reason felt a sense of urgency, so wouldn't invest in proper production lines and would just speed run the next resource to unlock the next tier so I could understand what's coming next. I improvised every gameplay. Alright, so we're gonna go... We're gonna need those, that's fine. We're gonna stop by... Problem is, we should go and I'm gonna need some belts. Do we have... Yeah, things, free fallen, yes, please. If you're around to turn quotes on, please go for gold. I have to add the war crimes one since Shiny's AFK. The other thing is there's ways of building that are more adaptable than others. So the way I'm building my universal tower now, it's all fully modular and I can just add more capacity of any particular thing without having to delete anything. Okay, that and that. Is there anything else I can... No. Alright, so guys, we have an A tier plus a monotype. So if you have a netball, throw that. Otherwise, throw something like an ultra ball. Because, you know, A tier. Even the guy's face, he's like, A tier. You know, he just wants a nice big load of A tier in his face. Yes, I specifically said that quote for you, Thinking Spec. Ooh. Did I ever? I think I did. Could probably get some fuel while we're at it too. Well done to Thinking Spec, Zeal, and Freefall catching the A tier. Played like 2,000 hours before I discovered the community, so I reinvented the wheel a lot. I'm a solutions architect with some ops, so that thinking came across for sure. Okay. So, where are we? Here. Here's a nice spot where we can... like so. Thank you. We'll just... Those certainly were words, most of them anyway. Oh, that's awesome! It even says what game and what day. That is so cool. It'd be nice if it had a timestamp as well. Holy sinks, all those sinks. Well, what else am I supposed to do with 30,200 quick wire per minute holistic robot? I mean, do you want me to collect it? I just don't have a use for it, that's all. So we're... Send it over, Red Rover. Look, I'm like, I know I'm gonna need all of it at some point. I just don't know when and what for, you know what I mean? So, yeah. we're just doing our thing, getting some of this stuff to sync while we don't need it. Same thing is happening with our what's my ticket count at? Last I looked, 220. 223. Wow, that line. Oh, it's backing up now. I see, said the blind man, but he couldn't really. My current build is 2 floors. Bottom floor has all the conveyors, splitters, mergers, and storage buffers. Top floor has all the machines, with 0 conveyors showing, only the top of lifts. Nice. Close enough's good enough. Feel like this is really slowing down, so we'll help it out. We'll just sit here for a little while. And we're probably not unclogging the belt at all, but might as well. Trying to work on that myself within a full design of my base. So the first thing that I learnt about subfloors is always make them at least one. Like if they're going into a building that only has 2 inputs, make them. It doesn't actually matter whether it's 1 input or 2 inputs into the construction building. Make it as tall as an elevator, a lift. Sorry. That way, you always have the space to go up, down, and back up, like go around something. Where my first one was 1 wall high, so it meant that if I wanted to get around a belt, I physically had to go around the belt rather than go over it or under it to get the clearance, which made things extremely interesting in the like tight areas. But once you start getting into manufacturers, you're gonna need 2 4-meter walls and 2 1-meter walls as a minimum. So you might as well do 3 walls, give yourself that little bit of extra space. But then again, manufacturers aren't that close together, so yeah. I would recommend at least 2 stack storage containers high for the bottom floor if you can. Vertical space is not an issue in that game. That is true. Which made things extremely interesting in the tight areas. Jesus. Somehow I feel like this is gonna like get really. We're gonna build a list very, very quickly. What are we up to? That's a few. Ah, it's pushing 1440. There's 720 there, there's 720 there. And there. And there. Fantastic. It's fine. We could go downstairs and actually go empty these lines by hand, but that would be clever, and I am not. Okay. We'll stop with these guys, because it's not going to make that much of a difference. It's 1440. We're getting 80 out of the line. Also, can I have the power to add quotes directly? Because let's be real here, that's very much a me thing. I'm okay with that if there is a setting to allow specific individual people. Do you all use trucks, trains, or any resources extremely long, or just extremely long runs of belts? I have favored belts. I'll show you my map. Just give me a second to. So when it decides to load up properly, we'll go to the white background. All of these lines through here, they are belts. Same with all of it. Basically, I'm a belt guy. All my trains are over the water's edge. I don't have any internal water trains. This down here was a truck route, but the truck's screwed out. So, yeah. Also, I promise I won't abuse mod powers if that's what it takes. No promise to actually do any useful modding, though. Okay. I think that's gonna be a substantial amount. So now we need to go back over to the Alclad. All of the above, I have belts that run over 3 kilometers, trains that run under 1 kilometer, and I even have like 20 factory carts moving stuff in my current save. Factory carts, I never use them at all, except in that one skate park. So, factory carts are interesting because they are free transport. Like, yes, they can only take 1 stack of goods, but you don't have to put any electricity into them, you don't have to put any fuel into them, so they are free transport. Now, before this bugs out, let's, uh-oh. I forgot. We may die here. Never claim one from the shop? Ah, you're missing out, dude. Oh, I think we moved 1 forward. 2 Meter Matt, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm kinda stuck in my hypertube. I forgot that I kinda broke this one. Not much I can really... Did I just move myself forwards? It's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Until we get to the other end and it does what it did to me last time, which is basically slingshot me. We're fucked. I can't. I physically cannot do anything in this state. I just have to let it run and see what happens. Why is my second monitor having a seizure? This is what peak performance looks like. I know, right? You can die. So the last time I rode this hypertube, I got to the other end. It flung me so hard that I hit the world border and somehow managed to get back and save myself. I'm not going to die. We are ever so slowly making progress. It's slow, but we are moving. It's fine. In 5 minutes, we'll be there. Can you lag the game and see if you skip one, skip the one you're stuck on? How do I lag the game? Oh, hang on. Oh, guys, we have a Pokemon up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. It's a Jumpluff. We're almost there. We're almost there. Just 4 more. Fucking hell. Thank you. Tab in and out and see if that makes your PC think too hard. No, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. I did tab in and out when I wrote poke catch. It's fine. We're almost there. Holistic Robot, thank you very much for scaring the absolute shit out of me again. Okay, 3 more to go. 3 more. It's fine. Law, you reckon a stretch? This could either go really good or really bad, because now that I have my hands off the controls, if we make it to the other end and it slingshots me, I'm fucked. Thanks, Robot. I almost fell asleep watching this. Still haven't had anyone use the bang redeem on me. I had to check myself with my expenditures on Twitch, unfortunately. I sort of at least thought that I was spending what I was making on here. Turns out no, I definitely was spending more than I have made. So I was like, okay, I have to relax for a while. Ugh. Alrighty, I mean, come on. Come on. You can do it. .fog1. Oh, we're on to the last one. I mean, it'll still probably glitch in between, but holy shit, are we moving fast now. Like, now I'm getting a bit of a... I'd laugh if it, like, just spits us out, like... Puh. You know, in the tube, just traveling at, like, 2 kilometers an hour. Are you going for the Guinness World Record of slowest hypertube? Duppy! Welcome to the stream. And, yes. Yes, I am, apparently. That is... I can run faster than that. We're going back. How you going, Duppy? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Where's that train? That was bad. That was very bad. Let's go from there. That might go a little better. Fortunately, I definitely do not have sensitive epilepsy. I got tested for it. Hard test. How did you build that? Because I want to make sure I don't build one. So I put down a support next to a support, like basically just put supports in a row. I join, that's much better. No it's not, it's about the same. I join every second one, delete every second one, and then put a hypertube entrance on the one that is left. Essentially just spread them out a little bit more than I do, and you'll be fine. Phantom, you reckon hydrate? I reckon hydrate too.
$37.
What is this test? Some kind of flashing light torture? Well, look at that. It was actually fine. Sorry for doubting you, Con. Look, no. You definitely should have doubted me, Matt. Like I said, the last time I rode this, it was not fine. I hit the kill border. I had so much speed, it spat me out. I hit the kill border, still had enough speed that I could jetpack back onto the map. That's what I also do. Is it an update 8 problem? I'm guessing you haven't tried it on update 8 yet. No, I haven't tried it on update 8 yet. It sounds horrible, but I kind of want to do one for fun. I have, back at the main factory just over there, there was one that was literally 3 hypertube entrances, and that was enough to throw me off the map. Sometimes it just bugs out, like, to the point where, like, it doesn't kill me. I travel too fast, it doesn't actually kill me. Okay, there's more music. It's fine. It's fine. Where are we up to? Okay, that's all good. I should have just run. Just about to head off. Have a great rest of the stream, Konrad. Have a great night all. Phantom, thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, sleep well. Say hi to Mrs. Phantom for me. And I will catch you on the flip side, my friend. Huh? In true fashion, you have decided that you will make everybody else endure Boris because you don't want to. So rude. So rude. Everyone can enjoy Boris. See? It's just like, this is not a me problem. This is a you problem. Okay, so what we're going to do here is... Wow. Did I honestly not? No, I got a lot. So that is fine. Now we got to go downstairs to find out where our quickwire factory would be. And I believe it is this one. Yes. So we're just going to feed all the quickwire into here. Saves me building stuff, I suppose. Kind of. This is the hard way of doing things. I mean, I could just, you know, make a couple of belts and it would be fine. But at least this way... Oh shit, we really won't get all that much. 56 divided by 500, say that's 8. And then... Really... And some of this quickwire is going to go elsewhere as well. I did not think about this before I started. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure high-speed connectors are the only place that I had quick wire going. I'm gonna hit the bed too and turn my lights off. Wait, I did all those already. Guess I'll turn my phone off. Anyway, see you later. Free Falling, thank you very much for joining us. Be good, have fun, sleep well. Thank you very much for helping out with the quotes as well. Much appreciated. And I will catch you on the flip side, my dude. Holistic, you'd like a card sentence? I can do that. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Seti, go. Blank is overheating my rig. What could it be? Charging people $20 for a reskinned new character is overheating my rig. I mean, here's an option. Just don't buy the reskinned character, right? Or am I being unreasonable with this? Is it something everybody must get? The other reason I'm being so patient with this is we need more high-speed connectors, and we literally had 2 sitting up there. So I might as well wait for a little while, you know? Also see FIFA releasing the exact same game 2 years in a row, just with the name and the roster updated. I've never understood games like FIFA and Madden, or even WWE. Like, it's always the same game. In saying that, you know, I play World of Warcraft, which is always the same game, just slightly differently reskinned. So it's kind of like, okay, I kind of get it. Oh yeah, true story. 1 year they released the FIFA and it still had the previous year referenced in a few places. They hadn't updated. Whoops. Okay. Well, I mean, we sort of have to sit here and wait for things. But what are you doing? This drone port goes to standard parts. But it's not getting anything. You say whoops as if FIFA knows any shame. That's funny. Okay. Oh, because then I have a feeling that nothing is going to that. This, I know, is getting a couple little things. Like turbo motors. Miss dicking around in Valheim. And then that. How is this still running? I have not taken that many beams. Weird. Or was it because I maybe changed where it's going to? Who knows? Alright. Time to go back. We got at least enough to finish the bottom floor. Whether we're doing the rest of stuff, I don't know. I really don't. Guys, we have a seal. It is a monotype, which means Shiny is going to throw an Ultra Ball because it's a number 86. Throw a netball if you have it, or an Ultra Ball. It is part of the weekly quests. Pokemon in the eye? That's not very nice. Shiny can't do that if he ain't here. Isn't he? Oh, that's right, that's right. He's got, parental duties. Mrs. Shiny, can you throw an Ultra Ball for Shiny? He's missing out on his favorite Pokemon. Yeah. I forgot. Does that make me a bad person that I forgot that he had to go look after his kids? Wait, could dad duties but a poop? Could it be a poop? It depends. Depends on if he's doing it or cleaning it. Because I think if he's doing it, then no, it's not a dad duty. But if he's cleaning it, that's a different story. Dad duty? I like that one. I like that one. Ah! How'd I fall off that? On a related note, I'm entirely happy not having any kids. Fair enough. We all have different life goals. I am entirely not happy not having children. But, you know, that's because my goal is to have children. Not everyone's is. I don't understand those people. So that's just one more way that I don't understand you, Fair Spec. But, you know, I don't know what my point was. And this is where we're gonna, like, maybe leave this sentence. Except somehow I've trapped myself because now I'm talking about the sentence in the third person. I want one kid. See the one kid first. I mean, fair. There's a longish list of ways you don't understand me. Exactly. Exactly. You and I are on the same page. Now, we're doing power. Which means I don't really need anything other than what I've got. Okay, so we've done that one, we've done that one. Now up to this one. Did I plant that right? Yes. Though, yes. My parents wanted 4. First 2 were great. Easy mode kids mostly. Third was a nightmare child, and that's why I was not planned. There you go. I was not planned either, and my father wanted me aborted because he was actually married. I am the absolute definition of a bastard child. My kids are awesome, but raising them was definitely exhausting. Konrad, the nicest bastard I know. Thank you, Duffy. Much appreciated. Yeah, move over, Jon Snow. There's a new bastard in town. I had always vaguely wondered what happened to your dad, since he didn't appear in any of your stories. No, he was married. My mum knew about his wife, but she was told that it was a marriage of convenience. So, you know, there was no, like, problem. In saying that, from what she's told me, I know she knew about his wife, but I don't think that his wife knew about my mum. But yeah, like, because mum tells me, like, she used to help my dad pick clothes to send back to Poland for her and stuff. So my mum 100% knew about his wife. That sounds like what my dad told his new woman. My mum definitely didn't know. But yeah, so I was not planned. He wanted me aborted. My mother said no. He then threatened to kill me, which, you know, was just threats of a angry alcoholic. But, you know, still scared my mum. And then he offered my mum that he would take me and care for me, like, but on the condition that my mum never saw me again. And my mum said no to that. Which, to be perfectly honest, from the few stories that I've heard about my dad and his persona, I'm really glad that I didn't, like, grow up with my dad. I would have liked to have met him. Because, you know, there are definitely... I occasionally have anger issues. I'm in much better control of them nowadays, but I used to have, like, really bad anger issues. And that is not something that I got from my mother. Like, my mother is the calmest person you would ever meet. she can get definitely passionate about stuff, but she does not get angry. Your mum is awesome. Only met her once, but honestly, I like Dad's new partner better than I like Dad. Growing up with your dad and without your mum, yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know. So look, I mean, that offer of taking me to care for me, and, you know, never having contact with my mum, I don't know, there's two minds of me. Like, one, I almost feel like the death threat was real. So, yes, he offered to look after me for the rest of my life. And the reason that the caveat of you can never see him again would be because, you know, he went out sailing and, oops, silly me, dropped a baby overboard. You know what I mean? So yeah, he offered because, so when I was born, mum had postnatal depression, and like, you know, she has mental health issues herself, and so he offered to take care of me for her, but on the condition that she could never see me again. And she said no. Even though, financially speaking, it would have been a better upbringing for me, but compared to what mum could offer me, but I'm glad she didn't, because now years and years later, finding out more about my father, it would have been a very secluded lifestyle. He didn't go out, he didn't socialize, so, you know, I would have been very much alone, is my hypothesis of what my upbringing would have been with my father. So it doesn't faze me that I didn't grow up with him. I would have liked to have gotten to know him, like in older age, but that's just because I sort of want to know where I came from, you know. And like I said, like I dealt with anger issues. Well, where did those anger issues come from? In my head, my father had anger issues, so my anger issues, you know, genetically were passed down from him. Like, that's sort of how I see it. And the reason I say that is, you know, my mum comments that sometimes I'll pull a face, and she goes, your dad used to do that face all the time. And so, you know, if that sort of thing can be passed down, then, you know, what other things can be passed down? Like the inability to control temper. I was thinking the same thing when you said that. One way or another, he definitely wasn't going to raise you in a healthy and supportive way. Best guess, you'd have been abandoned somewhere. I think so. That, or... because I know his wife couldn't have kids. I don't know if she wanted kids and just physically couldn't have them, but I know she couldn't have them. So maybe his plan was to go, hey, I adopted a baby while I was in Australia. You should come live here now. Maybe? That's the only way I can sort of see it. Lack of socializing in my younger years has definitely created a lot of issues in my later life. That's all I'll say. I know the feeling, man. I know the feeling. Like, you guys are all cool. You can deal with me for me, but it is a very common thing in my life where I find that I butt heads with people just because of, like, the way that I am. And it's, like, just the way that I'll talk or something like that. Adopted a baby, and no, he doesn't resemble me suspiciously. I don't know what you're talking about. You know what? When I first got to Queensland, and I was at my dad's property, my neighbor popped his head over the fence, and he's like, "Can I help you?" Guys, we have a Dusklops up for grabs. It's a monotype, so if you have a phantom ball, throw that. Do I? I do not. Okay, I'm gonna throw an ultra ball.
Dab 3.
Law! You want some sit-ups?
Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
Alright, let me finish my story.
1.
So, yeah, I got to my father's house, which, like I said, I did not know him. He left my mother and I when I was, like, 1 or 2 years old. He left Sydney when I was, like, 5 years old. So there was absolutely no connection. I got to his property, and, neighbor pokes his head. Thank you, Holistic. Much appreciated. Poked his head over the
Step 1.
fence, and yeah, like Holistic said, he just went BANG! No, he didn't. He took one look at me and just goes, "Fuck me, you are your father's son."
Overpriced copy.
I didn't even get a chance to say hello. It was, "Can I help you?" I turn around and he goes, "Whoa, you are your father's son." I've never met this guy in my life, and he's already telling me that I look like my dad. Alright guys, you guys are going for all the redeems. We're gonna start with the exercise. Law, we're gonna go for 20 and hope for 25. Are you ready, buddy? Alright, let's do this Leroy Jenkins style. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Whew. I was contemplating going further, but I thought I'd let you. Off, Law, with just 25. It's weird. Sit-ups, I'm pretty good with. It's the push-ups that sort of screw me over. All right, now we got to go through all the other redeems. We had a Fiery Boy appear. Thank you for the hydrate. And we'll do a card sentence. What is wrong with my carpet? No, it's fine. Card sentence is: the next game being turned into a movie will be about chasing the low health 0-5 support across the entire map instead of winning the game. I mean, you gotta make sure that you get rid of everyone, right? Wait, what is the stone after my name? You got an evolution stone with that catch, Zeal. Only use the F-bomb once when talking to a kid. Least offensive Australian. Only one F-bomb when talking to children. That's less than 4 years old. So I was 25. I was 25 when he said that to me. This was like what 9 years ago, something like that. You're the opposite, Law. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just need to work on push-ups. I'm planning on going back to rock climbing next week. No, I'm saying I've never heard 4-year-olds cuss people out all the time. I'm confused. When I was 20, I went back to my old primary school to help out teaching embroidery. Saw a teacher outside the school. He took one look at me and said, "I know you're a McLast name, but I can't tell which one." Probably because I'm guessing like all your siblings went to the same school as well. Yeah, we all went to that primary school. Yeah. Con used confusion on himself. Absolutely. Absolutely. Fully did. Well, there you go, guys. I don't normally talk about my dad very often. Did I?
Batman.
Fiery boy. You know what? I gone done fucked up, my friend. Because I did your card sentence, I did your hydrate, but what I didn't do was your posture check. So guys, Fiery Boy would like us to posture check. So if you could lift your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Fiery Boy for looking out for us. Thank you. And then here we're actually going to make Nico, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? What's up with me? Not much. We were talking about my dad a little bit. That's about it. We'll go up to... Oh my god. I just realized I would be sending Quickwire here. Because I put like 2 or 3 drone ports. So I should have a whole bunch of Quickwire. Fond memories, I hope? No. No, my father was not around. Oh shit. No, my dad was an A-grade asshole. So, no. It's alright. It's all good, man. It's all good. I've come to terms with the thing that... Put it this way. My mother once told me story. The reason that my father did not have any... One of the reasons my father did not have any contact with me was because he knew that it would hurt my mother. That's the kind of A-grade asshole he was. You know what I mean? So... His loss, you know? Like... I'm almost glad that I didn't know him to be that petty to mess with one person to mess with a secondary person. Like that is some TV drama level bullshit. You know what I mean? So I'm perfectly fine with it. Okie dokie, give me 1 second, Real. What have you got for me, my friend? Building a small community? Nice! Very nice. Now, hang on, Real. Which one is Victor? Let's have a look. Which one is Victor, Real? Left, right, or center? Sorry, I don't know your bike. The one on the left? You know what? I actually, out of the 3 motorbikes, I actually like your headlights the best. I reckon they look the best. And same with your windshield. We could maybe make smaller rear view mirrors, right? They could be like pulled down a little bit more sleek. But otherwise, I like the front end of your bike a bit better than the others. That one screams Victor. Okay, let's connect these last 3. He's Russian? Where's he Russian to? Is it back to the workshop because his owner doesn't know how to use his clutch properly? Mrs. Shiny! Hello, lovely. Okay, so now we need to connect a whole bunch of things from the exterior. Oh, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to stream. What is news with you? I haven't seen you. Where were you yesterday? Oh, you had movie night yesterday. My bad, my bad. You're allowed to socialize 1 day a week. Odium was off farting around? I reckon, huh? We watched V for Vendetta and The Crown. I really, really like V for Vendetta. I think that is an absolutely amazing movie. Ooh. We're watching Konrad, an annoying catfly. Do I have to socialize 1 day a week? That's like a lot. I mean, you don't have to, but it's good for your serotonin levels, you know what I mean? Actually, question. Did this have power? Shit! I just added power in. This was not supposed to happen. Okay. You... So I don't have rubber. There's gonna be... Shit, I need rubber. And we've just kicked on part of the factory. I need at least 3 weeks to recover. Jesus. This is long time to recover. Are there any more hog bits? I feel like only 2 dying. There we go, there's a third. Any more? Ah, right, because the factory is right over the top, so... Of course not. Where the hell am I? Oh. Guys, we have a Wooloo up for grabs. It is a mono-type Pokemon, so I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball at it. Does going to the grocery store count as socializing? Forks. Did you go through the self-checkout, or did you talk to the checkout girl? You went self-checkout, didn't you? And don't lie to me, because you're only lying to yourself. Ooh, okay, we need pumps. This time I didn't go to the self-checkout. This time.
Overpriced coffee.
There you go. That's $37.
Thank you, Jelly Belly.
Step 3.
A stretch, you reckon?
Jumping jacks. Hit him. 1,
Alright then,
2,
we'll do a stretch.
3.
Right
I am
here.
so pumped up.
And a card sentence. Alright, we'll start with the card sentence, huh? I go to the fuel station that doesn't have any staff and fill my car even though it costs more. Every dollar counts. Alrighty. If GTA taught me anything, it's that cheering on Washington as he nukes Japan in Civ 5 is good. Wow. Wow. You know what? I need to get like a little thing here. I like put a paddle pop stick so I can like rest the card at a certain distance, because that is too close. It blurs. So I gotta be like back here. Anyway. Alright, let's do a stretch. Good job to Thinking Spec and Chicky Babe on catching that mono-type Pokemon. I'm back, by the way. Housemate accidentally spooked the cat. Cat disappeared over the back fence. Housemate was concerned. What about the GPS tracker, Thinking Spec? Oh god. Something just cricked in my neck. Thank you very much for that, Jelly Belly. Much appreciated, my dude. Alright, let's go and put some pumps in, because we're gonna need a few. Hang on. I also didn't get the materials that I need for it. Motors, we'll take a couple of those. We need plastic and those. There we go. Now we're golden. GPS tracker insists that the cat was inside the house, wireless power saving zone, and therefore refused to locate him. Wow. And to be fair, he probably was in that zone of the front yard by the time I checked. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alrighty guys, it is about that time where I run an ad break to disable some pre-rolls. So, in saying that, if you guys are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. If you guys are not subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. I won't be here for the next 3 minutes. See you guys soon. Alrighty guys, thank you very much for bearing with me while we disabled some pre-rolls. Thinking spec, just so you know, the self-serves are coming to a Aldi near you. I've got self-serve checkouts at my Aldi, and I freaking hate them. I mean, I hate self-serve checkout anyway, regardless of the fact. But yeah, no, self-serve checkouts are a thing in the Sunshine Coast Aldi, and it's annoying because they only do cash. They only do card, no cash. Also, I signed up for 37 slots as well. I got a lot of availability considering I don't have a real job. Actually, 37 though, that wasn't in a row. No. Like, yeah, you said you were available for 37 different slots. I feel ya. Actually gonna make that a Mark III. Cause these are all gonna get powered, right? Disappointing. I mean, I do choose self-checkout when I'm at Coles or Woolies because of social anxiety. Well, that's fair enough. This says it's full, but it's not pumping. Why? Yeah, okay. I know they're at max head lift. What have we done here? Well, as a non-sub, I get 5 seconds of ads. Cool. That's perfectly fine. I hit 3 minutes, and that disables ads for an hour. But I run an ad once every hour and a half. It's like once every hour and a half or 2, I'll run an ad. So, yeah. That explains why I had power. Okay. I didn't realize I connected it over there. But these are all pumping. Wait, you don't know the reference? No. What's the reference? Self-checkout is generally faster if you only have a few items. I've had a rant about self-checkouts a week ago, Iceheart. I fucking hate self-checkouts. Because they instituted self-checkouts. They then bitched and moaned that people were stealing too much. And, where's the bubble? There. They bitched and moaned that people were stealing too much. And to make things worse, they then also increased the price of goods. Whereas if you had a checkout chick there, people wouldn't be able to put, you know, 10 kilos of broccoli through as a 10 kilo bag of rice. You know what I mean? And it removes the like people talking to each other. And I don't like that. Like, I like being able to talk to someone, and I just, yeah. Though on the other hand, Aldi is famous for hyperspeed checkouts. Yeah. It's pretty typical, I think. A lot of the ads on Twitch don't apply to my country, so generally I either get very short ads or the same ad repeated 5 times in a row. Yeah, that definitely does happen. Oh, I never connected it up to those. Okay, good. Kind of. We're going to, though. So that connects those 3. Look, if you guys are hitting ads, the only thing I can say to you, and I'm not asking for a subscription, though that is one way to do it. The other way to avoid ads is Twitch Turbo. It's worth the equivalent of 2 subscriptions to 2 streamers. But what happens is you don't, no matter what stream you go to, you will not hit ads. But on the plus side, the streamer will still get paid as if you watched those ads. So it's nice. The honor system is not very honorable. When it comes to it, if it was a little mum and pup shop, I think that the honor system works perfectly well. When it becomes like large multinational corporations, no, it doesn't. I hate that sometimes they come over and say, we need to scan a number of items when I just finished packing all the stuff. I've never had them say that to me. Never had them say that to me. I kind of miss your ad breaks, so I'm tempted to unsub, but the angry chair is 50% of why I watch you. Someone was saying that there's a streamer that has a plank that they put up in their chair, and that this person actually gets more people viewing while the plank is around. I finally came across that streamer the other day. Not as in I came across it, but like I saw a YouTube short of it. Gubin! Welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? Guys, there is a Zangoose up for grabs. So throw a ball to try and get it. It is monotype. Forks, I was just going to say, you saw me sit on my foot, didn't you? You saw it. Let me just catch up on stream, Gubin, and then I will do your card redeem. My self-checkout asked me if I wanted to leave a tip the other day. I would have punched the self-checkout. I'm actually tempted, right, to, when I go shopping and have to use a self-checkout, to have like a little tab of round dot stickers, right? So that when I walk up to that self-checkout, I just take a tab off and I put it over the camera. Because using self-checkout, that's one thing. But the fact that they physically have a camera on your face, that really pisses me off. It's a quote from the movie Clerks, which I haven't actually watched. The 37 reference is the total number of dicks that the character's girlfriend has sucked, and in a row is a random bystander's query about that. I have seen Clerks, but it was years and years ago. Or do you want to donate to charity? For me, it's equivalent to 3 subs. So it's 16. I think it's 16 Australian dollars, and a sub is like $8 or $9 for me. Paid as if you watch the ads, not nothing. Just almost nothing. Yeah, that's it. Get off your foot. All right, forks. Off my foot. And guys, if you could lift your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Forks for fucking up our comfortable position, I would very much appreciate it. Goobin catches a goose. Was it a Zangoose? Ah! Jesus Christ. That was a bad laugh. Alright, here is your card redeem, Forks. Blank appeals to the male fantasy. Oh god. Alright, what appeals to the male fantasy? Chinese gamers ruining a community appeals to the male fantasy. That's one way to look at it. Definitely not what I would say appeals to me. But sure, why not? Hell, I have a friend who randomly kidnaps pigeons from time to time. The pigeons are remarkably chill about it. What do you mean? How long till exercise? The last exercise was 33 minutes ago, so I'd say 27 minutes to go.
Drink overpriced coffee.
There you go. That's
Thank you for the
$37.
hydrate. Same friend who got a legendary Bunnings PA announcement. Would the customer in aisle X please stop juggling the hatchets? Wow. It's like they were too afraid to walk up to him and ask him a perfectly reasonable request. Oh my god, I have power in here. I forgot about this. Okay, so the last one I need to connect is this. And then I believe everything here is powered. Ah, Odie. Thank you. Miss your hugs. I mean, Con, you worked retail at a hardware adjacent store. Would you want to walk up to the customer who is in the middle of juggling hatchets? Yes. Maybe that says more about me than... I definitely would. I definitely would. I would be like, that's really freaking cool, dude, but you need to stop. So, you know. Okay, where's our nearest power? There. Or there. And on what side is the power of this one? Dang it, why is it on that side? Okay. So. Ugh! I strayed too far from the power. Okay.
You're awesome!
Hello? Blunty! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. A wild law and bacon bits have appeared. What are you guys been doing? How you doing, buddy? What were you getting up to in ye old Satisfactory? Building power? Nice. Crapple farts! Welcome, welcome, welcome in, everybody. How the hell are we? There's a dragon as well. All the cool kids are coming to say hi now. How are we? Hang on, I missed something. The term hardware adjacent caught me off guard. Sounds like some kind of politically correct term for an adult store or something. I just can't remember what the store actually was. A tool shop or something, I think. Yes, I worked for Sydney Tools. So essentially Bunnings, but just for power tools. I got a raid and run, but wanted my peeps to be in good hands. Blunt I will endeavour to do my best. Thank you very much for the raid. Please go look after yourself, and I will catch you on the flip, my dude. Okay. We are turning on power in here, guys. That's what we've been working on today, is power. So you're just in time for me to, I don't know, not much, do things, I suppose. We want a double ender. This guy goes to, so none of that looks pretty. And it's all in a weird location as well. About here-ish? About there. So this needs to be reconnected. That guy goes... Oh. Hey. That's not cool. And alas, that con wasn't working at Total Tools, which is a real chain store here in Australia. Yeah, so Total Tools is owned as a franchising set of stores, whereas Sydney Tools is owned by one, oh, I want to say one person, but it's two brothers. So... yeah. Two brothers own Sydney Tools, whereas Total Tools is franchised. Same with, what's the other one? Total... I can't even remember the other one. Trade Tools. Trade Tools and Total Tools are franchised. Whereas, yeah, Sydney Tools is one owner. I can exercise anytime, not in new apartment yet. What do you mean wage? What do you mean wage? I don't remember saying wage. Alright, so that should all have power. That means
I'm Batman.
this means that all of this is now sort of powered. We just need to connect this last bit. Shawnee, welcome back. I know you've probably been here for the majority of time and just been a little quiet. How are you? How is the girlfriend? Okay. Now we have power here. We need to figure out how to get it upstairs. And the only way I can think to do this is the same way we do it every night, Pinky. Try to drag it through the power. Well, the thingy. Okay, we bring him to here. This is good. And then... okay, then we go straight up. Then we go over to here. And then we need to put a rope? We don't need to put a rope. We need to put a roof. Jesus Christ, Konrad. Get your words in order. So, which way are we going? Like so. And like so. Oh, actually. This works beautifully. Bacon, I just realized something. I am really sorry, dude. I forgot to greet you properly. Making bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. How are you, my friend? We're going to need some more beams. I am pretty good, my friend. Just dealing with Odium's stinky butt, you know? But otherwise I'm very good. It's a nice, lovely day. In theory, I'm supposed to be doing a short day today, because we have what's called the Melbourne Cup. Its tagline is the race that stops a nation. But I think I'm going to not bother watching it today. I didn't put any bets down on it, so like there's no real point. Did I screw this up? No, it's all good. It's a bacon luring sound. I know, right? There's a little part of me that wants to get the Polish bacon pancakes just for bacon. Can't watch sport, racing, anything. I'd rather play. I'm exactly the same way, Sean, but I do have little caveats as to if it's something that I cannot afford to do myself. So like, you know, I really enjoy rally racing, but I can't afford to have a rally car, you know. Guys, we have a weekly quest type. It's actually a double weekly quest type. It's both base stat and mono type. So throw something decent at it, get 2 quests done in 1. Offhand, I think the Melbourne Cup is happening just across the river from me. And yeah, nah, I don't give a shit. I don't have any problem with it. Like, I know a lot of people hate the Melbourne Cup because they're like, oh, animal cruelty. And I was actually thinking about this morning, right? I've been to, like, one of my friends used to be in the horse industry. Those horses are treated, like, racing horses are treated really, really well. They're also bred to race. So it's kind of in their blood to begin with. Plus they're treated super, super well. Like, you know, on their days off, they're just going for swims, rolling around in the sand pit, you know. They have constant, like, every medical desire or need is taken care of. Like, I don't see it. It's not like it's not like the horse riders wear spurs anymore. Yes, they get whipped, but the right trainer, the right rider knows how to whip a horse without it causing pain. More be like a mild irritation, you know? So I don't agree with people that say, oh, you know, it's barbaric and blah blah blah. I've seen how my friends' horses were treated, and they are very, very well looked after. My solution to that is a big boy go-kart. I get a large dose of adrenaline from high octane fun, and it's within my budget. Yeah, that's fair. But what about... Okay. So what about... Like, I really like snowboarding. The nearest snow for me is New Zealand. Like, physically, the nearest snow to me is in another country. So, you know, I mean, there's lots of other examples. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't watch F1 racing or golf. Hey, Iceheart. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't watch sport that I can do myself. Unless it's like a tutorial for something that I'm doing. I watch people playing Satisfactory on Twitch. That's true. That's true. I've noticed some people like to cry animal cruelty without actually looking into it. Good example, had some lady call Human Society on my friend for letting their outside raised dog run around outside and said that they are being neglected and abused. I saw the dog myself and they are happy pups that were very well looked after. Wait, Con, how are you not closer to some of Australia's snowfields than New Zealand? I mean, I'm pretty... Okay, maybe not closer, but it is cheaper for me to go to... Brisbane to New Zealand? Distance might take a little more. 2,491 kilometers from Brisbane. Might help if I can spell Brisbane. And then if we say Perisher, distance. I mean, it says 16 hours. 1,390 kilometers. So yeah, okay, it's 1,000 kilometers further to get there, but Australian snow is crap. Let's be realistic. Australian snow is crap. Not that I know any better. I haven't been to. Actually, I've been to Poland and been in the Swiss Alps, so. The snow there was better, even though I didn't get a chance to ride it. The one mountain in Australia... What's the one mountain in Australia that gets snow? No, so we have a few different locations, Dragon. Mr. Smarty Pants. One is called Perisher. Which I think Perisher has Mount Kosciuszko. There's also Falls Creek in Victoria. Thinking Spec, can you remember any others? I'm blanking. Thredbo, Perisher, Falls Creek. And then I believe there's some snow in Tasmania as well. Perisher is a name with such a mood. Hotham, yeah. Borbor, I haven't heard of. Actually, about twice that. I have that within a day's drive of me. Yeah, so it's my closest would be Perisher, and it's 16 hours. I am Mount Buller. We've got a few. Got a few. There you go. And like everything else in Australia, it wants to kill you. Come on, don't be like that. By the way, H2, don't worry, I haven't forgotten you. Here is your card sentence. Blank is harder than it looks. Okay, what is harder than it looks? Choosing pixels over pussy is harder than it looks. No comment. Do you still have your pet huntsman in your cupboard underneath your desk? I don't know. I haven't seen him for a while. I'm going to assume he's moved on. I bet there's a lot of guys with a wife that would agree with that. That would argue with that. I think it... No. No. Just no comment. No. No. Waifu? We af you? How would you react if you woke up with a huntsman in your bed? I would probably talk to him and ask him what the hell he was doing, to be perfectly frank with you. I don't know, they're just... Have you seen Clock Spider? No, I have not. I have not. I feel God got bored and was just like, let's put all the death stuff on a hunk of rock down under. That does TrackCon, just like, excuse me, what the fuck? Yeah. You guys are all scared of our spiders. Honestly, they're not that big of a deal. They're not that big of a deal. Put it this way. Put it this way. I would be more frightened of a rattlesnake than I would if I was in a room with a red belly black. Actually, no. That's probably on the same level. You threw me off there, Dragon, by saying Black Widow. Because I was thinking a redback spider. That's what it was. Because they're black with a little line of red on the back of them. And they will mess you up. It's a picture, supposedly, of a huntsman spider hiding behind an enormous wall clock. The red mark makes them go faster. Chicky Babe loves spiders. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't love spiders. I just... As long as they're over there and I'm over here, it's fine. The Sydney funnel webs are gonna screw you up too. Yep. Something wrong with this, man. I do not disagree, Keldron. I do not disagree. Nico, you hate fucking spiders? Why would you fuck a spider, dude? It's a completely different species. Spiders eat other bugs, so most spiders are on our side. That's why I had no problem with the huntsman. You know what I meant? No, I don't. Like, dude, that's called bestiality. Actually, is it still called bestiality if it's an insect instead of a mammal? Spiders are okay, just don't make me look at them. Remember that Out Country banned an episode of Peppa Pig? Yeah. Because it was saying that spiders were our friends. What'd I say? What's terms of service? Never teach a kid spiders are harmless. Teach them to respect them, not fear them. That's fair. That's a good way to put it. I can't even say that. Spiders are not insects. There's no reason to be afraid of them. I mean, I think it depends on who you ask their dragon. Because, you know, our spiders will mess you up just because you're close to them. Some spiders are harmless, like Huntsman, Daddy Longlegs. Yeah, Daddy Longlegs are spider. Actually, Daddy Longlegs is like one of our most venomous spiders. The only reason that we don't have to worry about them is because their fangs are too small to pierce human skin. Since we got the anti-venom in 1956, we've had one fatality from redback spider bite, and even that is uncertain. He died a couple days after he got out of hospital. Huh. Ugh. Missed it. That's a myth? Is it? Okay, there you go. 20 years of believing that huntsmans are harmless. Well, not harmless. Guys, we have a chatot up for grabs. If you want it, throw a feather ball. Otherwise, a general pokeball will do the job. I just killed a huge spider running across my floor with a shoe. I don't care how big the spider is. No one steals my shoe. That's a good one. I like that one. Alright. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. But were they using American daddy longlegs or Australian daddy longlegs? Because I imagine there'd be a difference. Spiders generally have a bad rap. Yeah. And I mean, I suppose that's the same with sharks as well. Sharks get a pretty bad rap, but it really depends on the species of shark as well. You know, it's that one bad apple that fucks it up for the rest of us. Or in their case, them. Thanks to Hollywood and Animal Planet? Yeah. They have a bad rap because their rhymes suck.
Awesome!
Blastroid! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. The hell have you been up to today, my friend? You're just in time to join us for a conversation about spiders. What were you doing in Satisfactory, my dude? Welcome in, Raiders, just as we get a an autosave, so I can pay a little attention. According to Lizzie Lowe from Invertebrates Australia, the idea that daddy longlegs are venomous is one of these myths that just refuses to die. I think Australia loves the idea that they live in a super venomous with a super venomous spider in their house, and that's why it's kind of perpetuated for so long. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty awesome. 1,200 uranium nukes per minute? And what do you need that many uranium nukes for? I feel like you physically could not throw that many at once. So daddy longlegs aren't spiders, they're just arachnids like scorpions. So much knowledge of daddy longlegs. Blowing up all the spiders. I mean, that's easily taken care of. Just kill them once and put some foundations right. 2 uranium nodes worth. But what do you need so many nukes for? Are you gonna be like placing 10,000 or a million in once and then just like pressing the plunger? 'Cause why not? I mean, that's fair. That is fair. He's clearly on a crusade to kill spiders. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all? This is like my second raid in, what, half an hour? Yeah, half an hour. And I swear I had one. Had Arch Me. I had Blunt Shark, and now you. Nuclear powered generators. There you go. There you go. Okay. We are currently working on 13,600 copper ingots per minute. What the hell do I need them for? I don't know yet. It's just, why not? Right? Why not? Andrew has his 5 frames per second. Per minute would be bad. I don't know, Dragon. I really, really don't. I really don't. Just because. It's basically what I'm aiming for is I'm setting up all these base level factories so that I can ship things around the world and I never have to build another smelter or refinery ever again. And I can just go from like here. The only problem is I've got to figure out where shit goes and how much of it goes there, because I don't know what my final numbers are either. I'm just building for the sake of building, you know. Whatever happens happens. Hopefully my map doesn't die and I can make it a full year through this save with, you know, my copious amounts of hours. The creatures in Satisfactory aren't really spiders, because spiders bite, but these have stingers like scorpions. So Satisfactory spiders are more like scorpions. I mean, both are bad in my opinion, right? But if they're not... Hang on. Actually, crapple farts. If they are not spiders, then why do we have arachnophobia mode? Because arachnophobia only applies to spiders, doesn't it? Or does it apply to scorpions as well? into an overflow smart splitter and you sink it till you need it, I guess. Exactly. Dragon, that is exactly what I'm doing. Scorpions are arachnids? Oh, okay, there you go. Didn't know that. Good point. But do they call them but why do they call them stingers in the game? I mean, it's fair. It is fair. You guys do prove a very valid point. Arachnophobia now makes me want to kick cats in real life. Oh shit, that's awesome. That is awesome. Alright, so there's that one. And then what I might do is, because we're going to want to get up to there. Oh, that's 3 high. 3 high is going to take a little bit to get up there. So we'll put this guy to there, which means we cut that, replace that like so. Honestly, the cats are worse than the actual spiders. I found when I had the arachnophobia mode going, I couldn't tell what size of spider it was. So that kind of made it worse, because I'd just see a cat and be like, oh no, that's fine, and then, bam, half my health is dead. Or I'd be freaking out, going, no, there's spiders, ah! And they're just the little ones, you know? So, yeah, so for me, I would rather see the spiders so I actually know what I'm fighting. Like, how aggressive I have to be. I think they are half spiders, half scorpion hybrids. They are Sporkians. Modding the cats is even more fun. How do you mod them, Fiery Boy? What do you do to them? What I might do here, guys, is I'm actually going to change that one from there to there. And then he can go straight up like that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now, whoever said I needed more light, you're probably right. And that's why I made that sentence rhyme, just for you. Doesn't matter if they're technically spiders or not. The in-game thingies, superficially, singularity is enough to trigger arachnophobia. The community managers mod is the best mod. I don't know what that mod is, to be perfectly honest. Okay. We is gonna have a problem again where we're gonna not have enough stuff. Oh, and then we're gonna have belts in our way, making things really fun. So, that's fun. Watch Andrew. He uses the community managers mod. Okay. Funnel web spider, not aggressive, just misunderstood, says researcher. Sure. Sure, why not? If a researcher says so, we gotta believe him, right? Not spiders, but bees. I've always been fine with bees. The stupid wasps over the trash cans, you can catch and throw them before they think, hey, I'm in danger. Will land on... Late researcher. Oh, I just realized these are 8s. So... we'll change... Okay. Now, one thing I've learnt is never change a wire that has been connected. If it's got a connection on it, don't do it. It's not worth it. But we do have one little problem here. That guy's gonna go there for now. Why? Sometimes the power lines seem to get sticky. So, say for instance, I've had it where I've gone to disconnect a wire after I've changed it, and it'll say that the wire is still connected. That might just be a me problem, but the other thing I've found is, for maybe every 20th time I do it, it crashes my game. So it's just not worth upgrading it. It's better to just delete it and reinstall it. Like I said, that might just be me and my save and my computer playing funny buggers, but that's my experience. Last time the extra connections happened to me, it was when I was working on nuclear. When I was fiddling around with all the water extractor power lines. Total known fatalities from funnel web spiders is 13, despite an average of 30 to 40 bites per year. Still a medical emergency. Might be a battery related issue. Why? Why are you guys always picking on my battery? It's like you guys are jealous or something. You just want me to tear it down. I've got 8, so yep, cool. Guys,
Step 3.
which you do least often. That would be squats. Guys, we have an octillery up for grabs. It is a base stat quest and a mono type Pokemon. So I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball at it. Because I'm like 99% sure I've never caught this fella before. So, Odium, we will do squats for you. Been getting quite a few crashes, even in my new run with a very few machines. Often it's when doing power lines, but not always. Now, you need another one. What toy uses one battery? No comment. Just that the database has to manage all those connections and you are twiggling with more nodes and it's getting confuzzled. I'm just blowing hot air. I was gonna redeem 23 sit-ups, but it claimed out of stock. Odium must have hit it right on the hour, Chicky Babe. Alright, we're going to do some squats, guys. Probably go for 20 and hope for 25. Give me a second. My ankle kind of hurts. My head's not in frame. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, Jesus, 17, muscles are hurting now, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Whew. Also, like, it gets your body, like your core body temperature up. It's a good one. Breathe. I can't breathe while I'm counting. Then I'd lose count. Does diddly squats in support? Much appreciated there, Spec. Much appreciated. Also, if I don't breathe, it gets the heart rate going faster. Ah, there you go. There you go. Like, working doubly hard, right? Making that cardiovascular system go, holy crap! Because, you know, that's what my cardiovascular system sounds like. Hey Con, have you considered showing your heart rate on stream? I ask because I'm about to. No. Not really. I don't like things monitoring me. And I know I say that in an age of technology where this thing is sitting right next to me, constantly listening to me. You know, the reason that your supermarket gives you a rewards card is not so that you get rewards, it's so that it can build a database on your spending habits. Like, I'm well aware of all that stuff. And I'm streaming. I know. But, like, my heart rate, that becomes like medical information, you know? Thinking less about health and push-ups, more about bangs. But also, if you're cool with it. I mean, look, I have no problem with people displaying their heart rate on their stream. I don't think there's any issue with it. I just personally don't feel like I need to, is more what I'm sort of getting at. I don't know, the bangs get me, but I mean, yeah, it kind of would create a bit of a scoreboard then, wouldn't it? Who can scare the shit out of Konrad the most based on heart rate? That actually, no, because I don't want to wear some sort of heart rate monitor. You know, I'd have to go buy myself a watch that can do that, and this, that, and the other, and it's too much effort. Lone Zebra, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? You would like a card redeem. Doesn't add much value to a Satisfactory stream, in my opinion. Better for horror streamers and stuff. That's actually not a bad idea there, Iceheart. I kind of agree with that. But for a while there, I was getting banged every day, multiple times a day. So, it kind of would work. But the other thing is, like, I've already got the timer up there. Then to have a heart rate, say, up in that corner, or even, like, just over here, or something like that. Like, I'm trying to a degree, keep my screen as least cluttered as possible. So yeah.
Step 3.
Chicky Babe, you want to stretch as well? Alright, let me do Lone Zebra's
3. I am so pumped out.
thing.
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go.
We have Twitch banned. Oh god, Lone Zebra, what did Twitch ban? Twitch banned clocking 1,000 hours in a garbage game. Well, guys, it was nice knowing you. That's the end of the stream, because I've done over 1,000 hours.
I'm Batman.
I'm joking. I'm joking. This is the best game on the market, hands down. Alrighty. I think I had to hydrate there. I did. What are the odds, you say? I would say the odds are about this many to this many. Plus like this many. So this is, since Monday, this is how many cards we have gone through. It is Tuesday. It is Tuesday, right? Yes, it's Tuesday. Okay. Those cards are suspiciously on point. Oh, Dragon, you have no idea. Sometimes they're just like, oh god. No Con, it's Monday. Maybe in your lifetime. It works. My compliments to Free Falling for hooking me up. That Free Falling kid, he is annoying, but he is good kid. He's really a good guy. I'm very glad that he found me, because quite literally, you know, Free Falling, Akana, Shiny. I mean, all of you found me. It's not like I found you. Actually, maybe with Dragon, I found Dragon, but you know, that's different story. Okie dokie. Thank you very much for that stretch. And guys, Chicky Babe would like us to do a posture check. So, if you could lift your back pillow, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Chicky Babe for looking out for us. Okay, where is... I feel like I've missed some of these. Okay, so we need this one. So, this one gets a little... It's just a wee little one here. And then... a double-ended? We're going to have 4 connections there. So that'll be fine. This guy goes to here. This guy gets connected to here. That's 2. That'll be 3. And then... I have 71 Pokemon and not enough. Time to toss some of in the mincer. So Thinking Spec, you can arrange your Pokemon by IV. From, you know, highest to lowest. For me, I do not keep Pokemon that are under an IV of 25 now. I lifted it. It used to be 24, but I lifted it to 25. Unless they are A or S tier Pokemon. If you would like, I can link you the tier list for the Pokemon. Nice little spreadsheet for you, you know? Because I know how much you love spreadsheets. I mean, mainly real, but... You're good? Okay. Going through from lowest IV, selling everything until I get to non-garbage IVs. Fair enough. See, the way I look at it, if it's A or S tier, I can wonder trade it for a better Pokemon of that similar caliber, you know? So I don't mind having 5 A tier Pokemon that are all the same, except one is, you know, an IV of 4 and then the others are like IV of 13. Which reminds me, I was going to check how I'm doing on quests, because I've thrown quite a few Ultra Balls today. Give me 1 second while I actually have a look at that. Okay, I do not have to catch any more base mono-type Pokemon anymore this week. I need base stats, and I need to miss some Pokemon. Also need to do some wonder trades. Guys, don't forget to do your wonder trades if you need to. I'm just going to quickly look. What can I wonder trade? I mean, no, it's fine. We'll do the wonder trades later. I only need 7 a week. Do you sometimes miss by throwing the wrong special purpose ball? As in, like, if it says use a feather ball and I'll use a feather ball and I don't catch it, is that what you mean? Or you mean, like, it says use a feather ball and I'll throw a heavy ball so that I don't catch it on purpose? No. But that is predominantly because I stream so much, the chances of me not missing the Pokemon enough are extremely low. So I basically, like, if a poke catch doesn't work while I've got a miscatches Pokemon, I'm not worried about it, because it's like, okay, I didn't get to do this, but at least I still covered another requirement. Like this one, now, you know, I've finished my monotype quest, so I'm just going to throw a regular Pokeball. If I catch it, I catch it. If I don't catch it, no problem. It links to the other one. So I sort of try and play strategically like that. But generally those miss a catch, I think the highest miss a catch I've seen has been about 30. No worries, mate. Okay, we don't have anything through there because we got that one, so good. Do still have to do the wiring for the what's it called? The sinks. But there is a part of me that feels like we're nearing to a close with this project. At least for now, you know, we'll eventually come back and be making screws and we'll be making screws, beams, and pipes. But it's just how many, because that's what I don't know right now. So what we're gonna basically make all our base resources, then figure out what we want to build from there. So like our next, need to be making, you know, whether it's alumina solution or alumina scrap, I think will be the next thing that we have to look after. Okay, so after this connection, we'll go and grab ourselves some more high-speed connectors, because we're all out, unfortunately. And what I realized last time we went there, we are actually sending Quickwire back to the centralized storage. So we'll take a whole inventory of Quickwire down there so that we don't have to go and collect it by hand, and we will put it into a container and just straight feed it into the back of those high-speed connectors. I suppose we don't really need to, but it's annoying. If when I do set up an exercise redeem on my stream, I've got a whole chin-up bar thing to play with, and I'll eventually, hopefully, have a semi-brew, homebrew cable weight machine built around that. Nice. I don't know why I'm trying to sort these out. Like, there's no point. But I'm gonna. The chin-up bar is a freestanding frame. Oh, that's cool. Like, if I had a freestanding frame set up, I would definitely have chin-ups on the stream. $200? Fuck, I'll make it for that price. That'd be more fun. I am very much a tight ass thinking spec. I'd rather build it than pay that much. What am I? Ah, okay. All of that goes there. Okay. And then we'll leave concrete behind. that, that. Take that. Do I not have any more pipe? It's fine. If you want to make it yourself, then that's some quality stream content right there. Yeah, the problem is that, like, I wouldn't be doing it in my bedroom and my computer's not really movable. So, and then like, trying to get StreamerBot and all that set up on another computer, it's just not worth it. But you're right, a little woodworking stream would be cool. Ask Bacon about patio time setup. Yeah, no, I know he does. His headphones are close enough that his computer still connects. Then he's looking at it on his phone, and his tablet is his camera. I know, I understand the principle of how his stream works. You know what I just realized? I got no belts. Bacon uses his phone. Oh, so is it he uses his phone to do the actual stream portion, and then he uses the tablet to do, like, watching stream. Too much mucking around? Yeah, if it was gonna be something regular, like Bacon does, then yeah, I could absolutely justify it. But, like, I had to rebuild my whole OBS, just for, StreamerBot to work. And while it was fairly simple, I mean, I added a little bit of complexity to OBS, because I started doing nested scenes. It's just an extra camera source. To a degree, you're right, Bacon. Odium. It is just an extra camera source, but it's also a new scene, which then needs to be set up with all the extra little bits and bobs, which with nested scenes, it's a lot easier. Like, I used to, the amount of sources I used to have on my old scenes, like when in the Satisfactory scene, there was like 10 or 15 different sources. Now, I've got 5. But it took me a lot of work to figure out, like, what stuff should be put together and how to manage it all properly. Admittedly, my OBS setup is currently pretty trash because I tried and failed to set up voice meter. I wouldn't even start trying to use voice meter. Like, that scares me, using voice meter. What I might actually do here... Ah, dang it. I need a merger. What am I missing for a merger? Plate and rod. Let's go get some plate and rod from down here. Because rather than move lines and stuff around, I'm just going to merge it in. Just one. Just one. Okay, we're good. So now I need to come over here. They're over there. So that means I want... Huh? I know you use that virtual cable, but I want more than one. Got a recommendation from someone for some other software that'll just give me a bunch of virtual cables that work the way I want. need to look through my chat logs, dig up the name. You don't split stream live and VOD. I don't split stream, no. No, it's all one stream. Okay, what I'm gonna do is that guy is gonna go there, because then I can see where it's coming up. Okay, there, fantastic. So let's get a merger there. Your use case and mine are not the same. Yeah. No, look, I looked at voice meter and I was just like, I don't understand how the fuck this works, so screw it. I'm not gonna mess with it, you know? That's essentially where I was at. I'm just like, this is too hard. Like, this is just a too hard basket. Okay, now let's go to the other side, where these guys are. Okay. Set one in there. And then come straight up here. Ooh, right there. That's actually the one that I need. Ha! Good thing I double checked. Now, we'll put him over here. When I'm recording, I have 5 different tracks used. That's a few. That's a few. I don't. I tried to separate music, and it ended up screwing up my audio somehow. So I changed it back mid-stream. Like, I did an hour worth of stream before someone went, "Hey, are you muted?" I'm like, oh god, nothing's coming up. This is not good. You know what I mean? So, I'd have saved myself some hassle if I had just noped out without trying voice meter. Jesus, we didn't really have all that much left over, did we? Wonder where the rest of this quick wire is going, because it's coming over this way. Oh, is it going to computers? That's actually kind of good. That's kind of good. Guys, we have a Grimer up for grabs if you're doing the monotype thrower cipher ball. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job. How much did we get out of that? 58. I mean, what we had before lasted us a reasonable amount of time. So, that will pile through. We'll head back. Grab all the things that we need. Which shouldn't be much. It should all be located there. Ready to go for our next hurrah. Voice meter is powerful, but a pain in the ass, in my opinion. Used it until it got replaced with an external sound doodad. Yeah, right. Look, I can barely deal with Windows doing updates and changing defaults. My current sound is going through my desktop audio. I have no idea why it's going through that channel, because I had it set. Oh damn, I needed fuel. I had it set to go through a completely separate channel, so that when you guys did bang me, it would be at a much quieter volume for you, and I could like just crank it up on my end so that I'd get the maximum scare. Now, unfortunately, you guys have to deal with what I do. Well, you guys have to deal with what I cop as well. Did I miss something from Zeal? Zeal was suggesting an external thingy, and yeah, nah, I can't justify that expense right now. I think it was Zeal suggesting it. Okay. Confuls me. Very confusion. Okay, how are we for containers? We have a nice steady 100 there, so we'll go downstairs. We'll grab some containers. VB cable is something to look into if you're interested in all that. I've got VB cable, and I used it, and then it immediately, well, like it lasted for like 2 weeks, and then seems to have broken. Like I don't know. A Windows update happened, all my audio got messed around. But yes, VB cable is very good. I just can't hear it right now. Okay. We'll take that many. That'll do. And that. And let's go back. Alright. Must have been Dave. He's the guy I was chatting to when my UPS went down. How did your power supply go down? Oh right, I can use that to fling myself. It's fine. Oh god. The frames did not like that one. Don't know why, UPS just shut itself, took the computer down, sat there screaming at me, but the actual mains power never went down. Ooh. Need a UPS for the UPS? That's funny. Did you turn it off and on again? It's a valid question. 9 times out of 10, all it needs is a good restart. The other one, did you threaten to replace it? That could also fix it as well. If that doesn't work, you could also hit it, both gently and hard, like to the point of destruction hard. Probably caught a power spike. And then finally bothered to hook up the UPS as a USB device, and everything looked completely normal there. Alrighty guys, it is time for me to grab my lunch, so, I am going to run an ad break. For those of you that are subbed, I'm gonna run the clips video. That's your cue, Odie? No worries. Cute drone deco. Thank you. It wasn't mine. It's Shiny's. So that's his model for it. I like it as well. Thanks for the stream, bud. No worries, Odie. Be good, sleep well. Don't do anything I wouldn't, and have fun at work tomorrow, my dude. Yeah. When I was doing the 1,000-minute stream, Shiny came on and he was doing the drone ports for me. So, yeah. I like it. He hasn't finished, but the bastard won't come back until I go to update 8. So, it's kind of stuck in its current position, you know? Of, like, a quarter done. Alrighty guys, I am going to put you guys whereabouts, right? Oh, hang on. We'll stand somewhere nice for you, huh? Alright. I'm going to put you guys there looking at that. Not that it really matters. So, for those of you that are subscribed, I'm going to play the clips video. For those of you that are not subscribed, don't worry. You won't miss too much of it, because it's like a 5-minute video. So you'll see the last half of it. And it actually has me singing to Dragon in it, as well. Just thought you might want to know that, Dragon. I know you got to go, and you'll see me next time, but that's fine. There is my my ballad that I sung to you the other month. So yeah. So for those of you that are subscribed, please enjoy, and I will see you guys shortly after my lunch is ready. I'll be right back. Well, welcome back. Made it just in time. Sorry I forgot to turn off the music through that. My bad. Pro streamer right here. Guys, we have an A-tier Pokemon. Does the weekly base stat quests. So, if you've got a netball, cypher ball, or fastball, throw that. I believe I have a cypher ball, so we're going to do that. At least I am. Alright, let me change the microphone so that I can eat my sandwich while we continue our electrical work. Would you believe me that I ran like a few times there? Alrighty. Swings and misses. Goodman, I don't think I've ever seen you catch a Pokemon. Mind you, I know you don't play. Can he get a bite in without dying? Perfect. Now the question is, where did I put all the junk that I need? Okay, we need a bit of rubber. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. Question for you pros. If I use left control to snap foundations to a grid, I notice that it can still be aligned differently if I start in 2 different locations and join them later. Is there a way to fix that? Iceheart, yes there is. Let me show you. So, what you need to do, first thing is, whenever creating a new platform, don't use a 1 meter platform. We'll go over here because they don't like me. Don't use a 1 meter platform because it snaps to half-meter increments. The solution to that is use 2 meter and 4 meter platforms. Let me get rid of this guy. Where the hell is he? There he is. So that way the platforms will always be aligned on this level. Now, the next thing, you're talking about 2 different platforms in 2 different locations and them not meeting in the same spot. What you need to do when you're putting down, so see how I'm just putting it here? If I press Control, it will snap to what's called the world grid. So that, if I put 1 there, and we go 1 over there, and then we wait for the autosave, but in theory, I will be able to perfectly join this one to that one, even though they're on different heights, as well as 2 different, like, axes. We'll wait for the thing. I have the urge to catch one. I don't know how to keep it alive. I've never heard the I should not have bought buns with seeds on them. Now I got seeds everywhere. So yeah, by holding control when placing your foundation down, that will align it to the world grid. Plate up time, and you want a card sentence as well. Alright, H2, what do we got for you? Blank just killed me. What just killed you, H2? Cloud Strife's remastered 10-inch cock just killed me. Wow. Alright, so, Iceheart. So if we zoop this out over this way, and then we'll get a 4 metery on top of it, going upways, just so you can see. And then this, might help if I have it on the right one. So yeah, just by holding that control button, it doesn't matter how far away I do it, we can always... That's a weird one. Now it's snapped to the middle of it. I'm quite sure I've always used control when placing foundations, but when joining stuff that's very far away initially, they are rotated differently. But if you say it should work, then I probably stuffed it. So you can... No, I'm just checking that now. I'm see how it's kind of flickering? I'm spinning my wheel, so it quite literally is the rotation is a 45-degree thing. Yeah, but it's not... If you're holding control, it won't do it. It'll always snap back to that same alignment on 90 degrees. If you say put one down and then go, okay, so my next one's going to be there, but I put on 45 on it, then you're going to go a regular one there, like, then you're always going to hit problems this way, sort of thing. You're always going to hit problems if you're rotating it off another one. But if you use that world grid, keep in mind you got to use 2s and 4s. 1 meter will snap to half meter increments, and so that'll screw you over. I hope that helps. Good luck on probably rebuilding a lot of stuff to try and match it. And yes, I have made that mistake of the half meter. It is a pain in the butt. I'm gonna need more pipes. I just realized I don't have enough pipes. I think I might download Fringe and watch that again. What is Fringe? I haven't heard of that one. Something about space travel? Good news is the problem area is my initial quick and dirty coal power, which now needs to be rebuilt and expanded. Anyway, we'll double check to align it this time. Thanks. You're very welcome. Like I said, Iceheart, if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. If I don't know the answer, you know, we've got 40 other people here that may know the answer. So, yeah, someone will always have an answer for you. Mid-2000s FBI investigation events, multiverse, theoretical science, taken to the extremes for the sake of a story.
I am so pumped up.
Octases, how you going, buddy? Pressing all the buttons? Feeling good about yourself? How you doing? Total playtime of Satisfactory in this chat. God only knows. I know, right? Well, I mean, just between you and me, Spec, there's like 4,500 hours. Zeal, what are you up to? You're between... Because you got both, Alright, and we'll use a bit of rounding. There's 15,000 hours just on 3 people. Yeah, I know. Oh, are you over 4? I thought you were 3. Well, there you go. So yeah, 15,500 just by 3 people. Okay, 20,000. We're at 20,000. $224 here, but I AFK Satisfactory a lot. Octases needs to check. Yeah, look, I mean, Iceheart, between you and I, we're like the babies at the moment. Don't know if I have 4, definitely 3. There you go. I recycled and booted up my Chaos Crew server and posted deets in the Discord. Alright. This guy goes here. Does anyone else have a game on Unreal and Epic? I have Borderlands 3 on Epic. I don't have Unreal. Guys, I forgot. Octases would like us to do a posture check. So, if you guys could lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, and pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Octases for looking out for us. Because, yeah, I definitely forgot, and it was literally 3 minutes ago. Here's a second hydrate for you, Octases. So when's Wolf Cub gonna start playing Satisfactory, dude? I've seen him clicking away on that mouse. When's he gonna actually start building factories that put us adults to shame? He's got the game on his own Steam account. Wow. Guys, we have an Anarith up for grabs. Throw a netball if you really want it. General Pokeball will do the job as well. Okay, so that's going to be part of the next one. So we'll just... But his PC can't run the game. Oh my god, can you just... It used to run a kiosk in a mall? Huh. Cheeky babe, you're back! Did the dishes? I think I did too much cleaning. My abs hurt. Or some people were sick at church. So who knows. I'm back for a bit. Nice. I mean, did you join me for sit-ups? Because if you did sit-ups, that could explain why your abs hurt. Yes, people, my 3-year-old has his own computer. Another random question. I could not get pipe wall holes to align with standard pipe supports vertically. So weird, either slightly too high or slightly too low. It didn't create any functional issues, just visual. I don't even know how you'd achieve that, to be perfectly honest. Anyone else got some input on that? Because I'm just sort of... Is it raining? No. No, it's just like a truck driving past. I don't even know how you'd achieve that, to be honest. Unless you're just misplacing, but... I suppose if... Oh, you know what? That might be that half-meter thing that I was talking about. If you use... No, because even then you can move pipe holes by half a meter. So I don't know. I don't even know how you'd achieve that. On Epic, I have 1730 in early access and 1058 on experimental. I have the game on Steam also, but it says only 1800 hours. I know it's more. Can't say how many more I have with mods. It's a decent amount of time, dude. And at no point in our life have we ever felt like we're wasting our lives. Fiery boy, you want a card sentence? Okay. Here we go, guys. Loading screen tip of the day. Blank is the key to victory. Okay. Loading screen tip of the day. Committing genocide. That's going in the bin. Redraw. How the fuck did that get through? Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Hopefully it's something a little more appropriate this time. The only thing more addictive than World of Warcraft is committing suicide only to hear, hey, you're finally awake. I feel like that's not much better. I feel like that's not much better. Yeah. Oh well. Alright. Let's find this, Wolf. Did you, Zeal, did you want me to show, Wolf Cub's, picture or not? The perils of an intentionally... He's no face, so it's okay? Alright, no worries. So this is Zeal's son playing on his computer. The little cutie. What's he playing there? Oh, he's watching Peppa Pig. He's watching Peppa Pig. There you go. Yeah. I did vet some of the card, like a good majority of the cards. I've still got some to go through, but obviously some got through. But how many iron rods per minute is he producing on that rig? I would say he's producing 4 pork chops an hour. that's acceptable. Well, I mean, for such a young fella, that's a pretty decent feat, right? That is wrong. You have played the game. So if a game crashes after 8 hours, then that is not included in the timer. That's a very good point. But then again, with autosaves going, you'd only lose back to the autosave. Like, I imagine that there is probably an extra...
You're awesome!
Maths noob! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with the noobs? What were you playing? Playing some Minecraft? Were you playing with Sean, perchance? I reckon there's probably a good 10 to 20 hours that is not included in my timer due to crashes. You are not. Tomorrow you guys are gonna do it. Cool. Konrad, are you good with me quoting you on card sentences? Not the super dicey ones, of course. Think more of the 10-inch cock, which is still in my clipboard ready to add. I mean, I don't mind. I suppose I don't mind. But I feel like it should be more, like random shit that I say. Because, you know, it happens that often. You've actually, I must say, you've been a little slack of late on how much you've been quoting me. Maybe I've sort of gotten better. Shiny Pole Pixel, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? What the hell are those green blobs? They are Fort Bush. Why? It's an interesting chat to read for the people that just joined from the raid. Yeah. We have fun here. It's all about having fun. Hey, look at the Pokeballs and Premier Balls. Oh! Hello, Mrs. Shiny. How did you get a hold of the Pokeballs and Premier Balls? What the heck? How does that work? They're supposed to be... Oh! I think you've unlocked them due to your... I thought they were different. Do you like them, Mrs. Shiny? Do you like the new emotes? I feel like that... They were supposed to be, bit badges. It took me a second, because I was looking at your name, and I'm like, okay, so you've been here before. I don't remember. 1k bits badge rewards. Use 500 more bits in Konrad's channel to permanently unlock this emote. Okay, see, here I was thinking that they were... I was thinking that they were, like, badges for, like, for you to put next to your username. So I completely misunderstood the concept of these bit badges. Huh. There you go. Mrs. Shiny, how the hell are you? What is news with you? Kind of really bugs me the way those emotes work. Like I said, I completely misunderstood what they do and how they do it. So I thought it was a badge to go next to your name. Just busy and you? You know, just plodding along, building factories that will hopefully one day actually do something. Trying to get stuff done before Disney and no time to do it. Well, what are you doing here? Go back to what you were doing. I kid. If you want to be here, that's fine. Okay, just need to change the screens. Okay, there we go. You, sir, go there. Mela King! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. There's news with you, my friend. Globby, you're back! You's back, bro. Welcome back, cuz. How's your face? What are you doing? Alright, so that is all that plugged in. So our next job, let's drag this guy over here. To there. I went and knocked down a wall in my kitchen. And how does your wife feel about this, Globby? What are you doing? What are you doing in her kitchen, knocking down walls, buddy? Did you get prior approval? Guys, we have a Probo Pass, part of the weekly base stats. So if you have a magnet ball, I don't, throw an Ultra Ball. Not really. She was in the other room. Jesus, the balls on this guy, right, Mrs. Shiny? Just going into his wife's kitchen and knocking down walls. But she likes it now? Oh, okay. So what, you're creating like a more open space kitchen, or what was the deal? I'm at a loss for what to do tonight. Sean, I'm not biased in my answer at all. You should play Satisfactory. Trying to open it up. Our house is very closed off and I'm trying to fix it. Nice. Yeah, I mean, they like, Sean, how dare you swear like that in this stream? Satisfactory is not currently installed. Just get out. Get out. If you're gonna be like that. Absolute rudeness. I can't believe I know you, Sean. I have a small hard drive. Dude, That's no excuse. Delete your porn instead. Where's the node for this? Oh, never ended up. I did the wrong one. Okay. And we're drawing them through the middle. So, I'm doing that. Don't have any to delete. What about if you got rid of, I don't know, Minecraft, Forza, Fortnite, Battlestar Galactica? I'm just listing things off now, I don't know. I have 2 copies installed, one from Epic and one from Steam, and also have 2 dedicated servers installed as well. Now, Minecraft stay, Forza and Horizon are on, and there. Fortnite and Forza are on the Xbox. Isn't Battlestar Galactica an old TV show? Yes. Probably from, I'd say potentially from when you were born. Okay, we need to check if we've turned things... Ah, water. Water is our next. Before? Because it was like, what, early 90s? Before I was born, but I grew up watching old TV shows. Okay, we don't have power up here because this wire is not connected to that wire. Now that that is connected, we have power up here. Con, I'm only 19. Yeah, I know, and that's why I'm trying to do the math as to when it would stuff. When it would stuff, alright? Came out several decades before your existence. I just realized, guys, I'm on the wrong microphone. Middy's face scared me and reminded me that I need to talk a bit more sensually to you. Hello, Middy. Are you feeling better about your loss? Love you, Middy. Just like, no, fuck you.
Step 3. Exercise. Jump jacks, hit 'em.
Go do 20
1,
squats for my crimes?
2, 3. I am so pumped up.
Letting the community guide what happens, kinda scared. What are the options? What are the options as that you've given them that they can guide you to? I'm just curious. Alright. Just remember, ignore what I suggest. Oh. Look at your general. Okay. Don't worry, Sean, I will get to you and your squats. Looks like Satisfactory 8-hour save, so we have to restart. We have a couple of options. We start from scratch on Thursday. I jumpstart us really roughly so we at least have power. I try and rebuild everything quickly before Thursday. Not ideal, but could be done or close to. You make the call I haven't thought of. 5, scratch that, but spawn in 20 hard drives to get you started with alt recipes and skip tutorial. Are there absolutely no saves available? Like, if you had, say, 200 hours, is there not like a save from 100 hours ago that you had backed up? Welcome in, Chris. How the hell are you? What is news with you, my friend? We're about to do some, all my saves and backup folders are empty. Jesus, this is exactly why when I do my backups, I do them to a completely separate hard drive. I heard you shouldn't rely on 600 pipes because it might not deliver at a constant rate to consumers, which might cause them to stop-start. That is correct. You're better off 300 pipes are okay, but 600s have a tendency to cause issues. Alrighty, we're gonna do some squats. Now, Sean, are you gonna join me for these squats, my dude? Let's do this. 1, 2, because you know you only do 10. 3, 4. I do 20 to 25. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Just thought I'd throw a random number out there, just to mess with you guys. Okay. Let me get back and... But for Konrad, they will be constant? No. I tend to use 300 pipes where I can. Because I don't trust 600s as well. I'll match you. I'll double them actually. Okay. Okay. Would it be okay to send 600 down a pipe and have consumers using 594? You'd be better off just underclocking whatever you're putting in the pipe to just give 594. That way you don't have a stop-start on the machine. I ran mine around 550-ish mark and had no issues. Okay, oh, hey. I forgot about these bad boys. Which is actually kind of good. Because what that means is... that guy... I don't know. I sent a pic of nukes in Discord. Right, let's have a wee gander. Discord view. This one? Got all your nice nuclear plants over there. Looks like everything's being brought in by trains. I like your trains, man. They look really, really clean. nicely spaced. Apart from, is it just me or is it the angle? Like, this one is ever so slightly spaced. Like, oh, hang on. This space here doesn't look to be the same as this space here. Is that just me, or? Yeah, all 60 are all up and running. Nice. 580, 595 seems balanced. However, there seems to be an initial startup bug that fucks all fluids when you first load in. I want this screen. We only 4% left of my NAS rebuild. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna put a double-ended dildo. Actually, we're gonna put him here. And the reason for that, so that's gonna connect like that. Back from my squats, so Con, yes? What can I do for you, Sean? The startup bug drains all pipes that enter the machine, making each machine request all fluids all over again. Guess what? I actually fell over today doing squats. Oh my god! I am genuinely depressed that I missed that. That would have been freaking hilarious.
Copy. There you go. It's $37.
Thank you, Chris.
Step 1. Breathe. Okay, got that one down.
One more. There we go. Alrighty guys, and Chris would like us to do a posture check. So, if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your legs back, scoot your bum back maybe, and pull your shoulders back and say thank you to Chris for looking out for our posture. My right leg died on me while going up. I lost my balance and fell to the side on my bed. Ah, you fell on your bed. That's not fun. Guys, we have a Graveler up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens if you want a round ball of stone. And a card. Yes, Chris. I've got your card right here. The only thing I hate more than screen cheaters is nothing. I don't hate anything more than screen cheaters. No. The only thing Chris hates more than screen cheaters is complaining you had nothing to play while owning 348 games. Sean, we're looking at you. I don't know what to play. Oh, Satisfactory isn't installed. Just... what? I only have 120. Should be ashamed of yourself. Ashamed, I say. Does that work? Not really. We'll bring this out to here. Join that down. And then freaking Sean, man. I know, right? Alright. This guy goes here. Oh, I got lucky. I got lucky. I don't know how the hell I just saved myself, but I did. Okay. Can you... Actually, we'll go right to the corner on this one. Beautiful. Oh, I just remembered something. We're gonna need pumps as well. Also, I didn't say I didn't have anything to play. I said I don't know what to do. Mainly because I want to pick up my guitar a little bit, but my family is asleep, so I can't. Wrong, you can. You just go outside to, like, a far place away, so they don't have to hear it. See? Full of ideas for you. Also, the missus went to bed extremely early tonight, so I'm kind of just left to my own devices since around 3 hours ago. Well, you could always jump on Pornhub. Just saying. That's sort of what I do when I get bored. Or do I? Mrs. Shiny, you take me so literally. I'm just going for shock value. And it worked! It worked beautifully. You guys took it. Hook, line, and sinker. Wait, I forgot that there was a smelter at start checkpoint? What do you mean? I'm attempting to teach myself a few chords. So far, I know 2. I just don't remember the names of them. I just know them to be chords. That's pretty cool. Like I've never done any guitar stuff. Oh god. I just realized something. How high do these have to go? Probably high enough that that's not going to be enough. Okay, good. Now we have everything that we want. What? So apparently, I did delete the power that I wanted. Oh god! What is that face, Mrs. Shiny? Jesus! Raymond's chin. I love music, and I switched where I was going to church, so I can no longer play drums. So time to pick up my guitar again, so I can play at least something. Fair enough. Fair enough. Have the devs considered an enclosed conveyor belt? Would that help with performance late game? Maybe they could optimize them somehow so they don't have to keep track of the position of every unit of resource on the belt. So they don't keep track of the position of every item on a belt. What they do is they measure the incoming goods and the outgoing goods, but they're not, in theory, not tracking every individual item. I figured they would, since I can go up and... but I bet they are smart. Yeah, no, so... Yeah, I honestly don't know enough about this topic to really have too much of an input on it. God damn! Forgot everything I need for these. Jetpack away! It used to be actual items moving across the belt, so you can pick up the item. They are doing a thing for it to run on the shader, but the item can be grabbed. I understand what they are doing, not how. For those of you that, you know, work from home, spend a lot of time on the computer, like have a desk job, I have a question for you. My elbow hurts. Look how red it is. And it's, like, compared to the other one, it's not that red. And what it is I rest my elbow here. Like, this is how I have my hand. Evo! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What do you guys do to stop your elbow hurting? And before you say, oh, just move your keyboard further back, I can't. It's hard up against the stand of the TV. Evo, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you, my dude? Long time no see. Padding. I have gamer mouse. The thing is, it's not my mouse hand. It's my other, like, it's my WASD hand. My elbow doesn't need to rest on the desk. Idea, stomp really hard on your toe with the other foot. Then your foot hurts and you won't think about your elbow. No, I missed. Ow. And that actually kind of hurt my hip because my hip hit into the desk. Don't do that then. More seriously, your arms should be slightly down when you rest your hands on the keyboard, if not raised above your seat. So the problem is, my seat physically cannot go any higher. But that's perfect, because it means it just slides in under the desk. So I physically can't get my seat any higher over the desk. I don't know. You get a mouse guard, rest your elbow on it. Elbows don't go 90 to a desk. Mine do. And this is all the, look, this is all the way up that I can go. I can go down. I can go down to here. And then, but then the problem is, I'm much smaller in my screen. So I try to go up so that you can see more of me, you know? Because I know how much you want to see me, MIDI. I really think your keyboard is too far away. That's just not ergonomic. I mean, problem is, this is about the problem. I'm also in a curved desk, so it's all the way back here. Thank you, Zeal. I'll open that up and look at that later. Okay. I mean, $16 plus shipping. Oh, I don't know that I can afford that. You're reaching for your keyboard. I wouldn't say I'm reaching. I mean, I don't know. Small mouse wrist pad is a good choice, but you could go larger. I mean, I have a solution, and that's I move my desk mat right back. But then my keyboard is off, and then my desk mat sits in like it. Look now it's just so I can do that, and then I don't need to buy that, you know. But then yeah, I got that much. Why do you think we do the exercise? So that I can't do that. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. My back hurts just looking at how far away you are from your keyboard. It's quite literally so that I have... Because otherwise my elbows would be behind me. And I feel like that'd be bad. Or a tea towel or gaffer tape. What if I got a tea towel and wrapped it in gaffer tape? Oh, is it really fine? It is. It is. Sort of, maybe. I don't know. Who are you to tell me what's fine or not? I want Mark 1s. Sounds like a weapon I'll use on you, Mr. Wow, why? Why would you use a weapon on me? It's not very nice, Mr. Midnight Phobia. Also, why are you scared of the dark? Pool noodle? I actually have one of those. It's not a bad idea. Has started crafting an armory to take out Con. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't even know what the game is that you're playing on, and you're already trying to kill me. Guys, we have an Axu up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Guy goes there, and now we must power these things. I don't have a fear of the dark. I am the dark. Could you say you were born in the dark? And that's why you don't look in the mirror? Because if you saw your reflection, you'd get scared? Yeah, my reflection shows I'm hideous. Hideous in a good way, though. Oh my god. Can you just connect? That was extremely difficult. Okay. That looks all good. Now let's go over here and do the same. Wow, he's in a hurry. Oh, you're beautiful, Mitty. I think you got a fan in Mr. H2. Which I can see why, because you're a cool guy. Even if you are a pain in the bum. H2, you want a card sentence? Give me 1 second to just hook this up. What do we got for you, H2? What do we got for you? I hate blank more than Nintendo hates Waluigi. It's a pretty big call. I hate confusing X with X and X on the controller more than Nintendo hates Waluigi. Yeah, I read that right. I mean, I hate confusing the X and Y axis more than Nintendo hates Luigi. As long as my card doesn't have genocide, then we're good. Okie dokie. Oh, I just realized something. We have to act fast. Because we need power to these awesome sinks. Because we haven't done that yet. At least H2 spells the nickname right. And I'm not MIDI a sound file type. Who are you accosting them, MIDI? Like, why are you so angry all of a sudden? Who hurt you? Who hurt you, my dude? I'm not angry? I don't know. It sounded pretty aggressive. At least H2 spells my nickname right. I'm not MIDI a sound file type. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Talk to you tomorrow. Cheeky babe, no worries. Thank you very much for joining us. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I will catch you on the flip, my dear. Oh, I fell asleep, missed an Axu. You did, Crocodile. You did indeed. But it's alright. There'll be more. There'll be more. There'll be lots more. I promise you. Okay, this is still saving. I really, next autosave, I should really save it. Because I have a feeling it is now longer than 84 seconds. Last time I did this, it was 84 seconds. Okie dokie. So, what are your issues? Okay. So, our problem is... Hang on. We're missing goods from this side of the building. Here I was thinking we were, like, really freaking close, but... we need to get power... from down there only. That's alright, we can deal with that. Of course, I'm not close enough to hit that. Ooh. Okay, so now we just need a power node here to get us outside, and then we've sorted this issue. So that guy, if we're really clever, we'll put him there. Hey, I'm back. Computer froze. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Talk to you tomorrow. No worries, Chicky Babe. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, and I will catch you tomorrow, my dear. Sleep well. Alright. So that now sorts that out. Let's go see what's happening with our ingots. Okay, that's good. We've got some ingots going there. None there. Well, that's not good. We've got one line of ingots so far. Something is not right. Something is very wrong. We should find out. We'll check that. All our iron ore is coming. It's alright. It's made it. It's what we want. Okay, this seems to be a petroleum coke issue. Very much so a petroleum coke issue. That's going to be iron ore because the iron ore is coming from there, so that's still building. That's fine. Let's go have a look at the petroleum coke in this area. Why is that causing an issue? How are these? Oh, okay. For some reason that is off up there. Why is that off? At what point? I didn't delete the connection, so what's going on here? Connected it to the wall. Yeah, it's connected to the wall. Okay, so... out. From the wall, which would be here. Oh. Well, that explains that then. Nice simple connection like that. That gives 6 pipes of oil ready to go. What's our next issue? Because that did everything up to this one. Okay. But we're having problems with this, which is because we don't have the heavier oil residue from that one, but we also have problems here. So why are we having problems here? Because the heavy oil residue is full, and the heavy oil residue is full because the petroleum coke is kind of full, which would be due to the iron. Okay, so I think we're just at a point where we want to throw a Pokeball at this Smeagol, guys. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Okay, we need more water. Well, we need to bring water in, which means there should be a power node over here that we want to utilize, like this one. Actually, where is it? It's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, really. So we'll go from there to there. Actually, why do that when we can... How far away is it? A little bit. Because what we're gonna have to do is need... Okay. There's a few different ones. You can't catch me. Oh wait, you said Smeagol. Never mind, carry on. I like that one, Mitty. I like that one. Well done. Okay, so that's going to be for that one. Crocodile! What's doing, bud? What's doing? Well... Oh, hang on, we have that connection there. So what we'll do then is there. There. Double ender there. To there. Sorted. Now let's get outside. Did I? Ah, because the... Yep, okay. I was like, why can't I go onto the boardwalk that surrounds this place? That's because it's over here. It's just the Bacon Sea. Alright, so we need... Bacon sip? Okay, up we come. You want to be like that? We'll just... Hang on! I just realized something. This is a lot higher than the rest of them. So, I can actually save. That guy goes there. And then gets powered, he is not going to hit 50 meters of headlift. We'll be lucky to get like 45. $25. You're going to hit 30? It's pretty full at 29. That's fantastic. We just saved ourselves, what, 12 megawatts on pumps? I know. Groundbreaking amounts of power. Like it was near a point where we were gonna like bankrupt ourselves on power, but it's fine. Okay, now, wherever that power node is, it needs an upgrade. Melly! How you doing, lovely? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my dear? How... Okay. I believe... Nothing fancy today? Ah, that's unfortunate. It's always good when it's something fancy, right? Okay, we've got everything good there. Now, why do we have shortfalls? What is your major malfunction, soldier? No water. Well, that's coming from outside, so that's understandable. but all of this needs... I mean, it's fine. Just about to wind down for the night, preparing for a boring day tomorrow and Wednesday. Then I have a 7-mile hike on Thursday, but I get Friday and Monday off, so that's nice. Nice. Iceheart, thank you very much for that follow. Much appreciated, my dude. Um, 7 miles, so that's what, like 10 kilometers? Oh, sorry. 7 miles to kilometers. 11.2 kilometers. I'm not that keen on hiking that I would do that. I'm just being honest. I don't like hiking, so, you know. It's a battalion hike? Ah, so like part of scouts or something like that. Part of US Marines average life. Well, that makes sense. Okay, I think we've done pretty good. We just need to go verify that everything is coming out the way it should upstairs. 2.2% until I can start to add my files back into place on my NAS. It has rebuilt the drives for over 26 hours now. Jesus. We are gonna need you to translate miles to numbers in foundations in length. That is, well, a foundation is 4 meters. Actually, no, it's 8 meters. So, hang on. So there's 1,000 meters to a kilometer. So it's 11.2654. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, you're right, Octasis. 11. Oh, okay. No, then 6.5 divided by 8 meters. It's 1,408 foundations. They're 1,408.1 foundations. Iceheart. If you're gonna ask silly questions, we're gonna give you silly answers. 1,000.8. 1,408. Jesus. You're welcome. You're welcome. Like I said, we're always here to try and help one another. How many washing machines is that? I don't know how to measure in washing machines, I'm sorry. It's a little out of my pay grade. Oh my god, I just finished the turbo fuel power using the alternate recipe, and from one pure oil node, I'm making 15,000 power per minute. Nice job, dude. Well done. I don't know what to do here. These seem to be struggling. Do I turn it all off up here so the petroleum coke can... I feel like I need to turn this off so the petroleum coke can catch up. Melly, are you just a nerd, or are you a nerd in the military? You work cybersec for the Marines? Nice. So is turbo fuel into fuel generators super good? You will basically triple your... You'll basically triple the amount of fuel generators you can put down by using turbo fuel over the same amount of standard fuel. Because it burns so much slower. So I've got... it's about double to triple. So, nerd and nerd in the military. Guys, we have a Chinchino. It is a base stat and a mono type Pokemon. So I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball. What are you guys going to do? I'm going to check my my quest for the week to see if I've finished it now. I haven't. I've got one more base stat quest to get, which is fine. Feel like I should let it catch up a little bit more. Like, oh hells yeah! What is wrong with the? Why has the petroleum coke completely stopped? How is it completely stopped? I'm sitting here waiting for petroleum coke to catch up, and that's not filling. Why? Nothing. Is it because it doesn't have power? Not really. But at least now it's over 0. Melly, good catch there. Fuel, 12 per minute. Turbo fuel, 4.5 per minute. There you go. So yeah, I was kind of right. 4, 8, 12. You know, so it's a little under 3 times as useful. It's like 2.8. For every piece of fuel, you'll get 2.8 refineries for the same amount.
You're awesome!
Escobar! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What the hell are you guys been up to? Tell us a story. What are you doing? Bit of Satisfactory. Very nice, very nice. Well, welcome in. What were you working on? We're working on our 13,600 copper ingots per minute. And if my calculations are correct, we're finished. I feel like we're finished. He was trying to bury himself in concrete tunnels. That's pretty cool. What are the concrete tunnels for? When this baby hits 88 miles per hour? It'll just be like, pew! I've been building belts under the factory I'm building. Nice. What sort of factory are you going for? So there's tunnels with belts. Ah, okay. You're covering up all your belts, are ya? Last set of the space elevator parts? Ooh. How long do you reckon before you're able to send it off? If you're on last set. Not much covering as just building layers. Fair enough. Are you looping some of those resources back? No. They're all going into awesome sinks. And that includes the rubber that is downstairs, though it shouldn't. I should feed one of those rubber lines into a drone port like I meant to set up, so that we have never-ending rubber. We were gonna put 250 rubber per minute into a drone port to send back to the main storage, and that 250 rubber was gonna be shit. Okay, so I did do that. I need some batteries. Quick! Quick! We need batteries! Ah! I gone done fucked up. I gone done fucked up. I don't want to shut down lines. Please tell me I have some batteries here. I do not. Okay, it's fine. We have a whole bunch of batteries back at the centralized storage. I would say at least 3 months now. As of now... Oh, hang on. As of now, we have copper complete, quartz and silica up and running, along with circuit boards working. We are bringing in casings, batteries, rubber, plastic, AI limiters, and quickwire. Nice. You got a good set of shit going on there, man. We are just trying to make our 13,600 steel ingots per minute work. I don't know why I keep saying 10,000 because that was going to be the original number. Okay, I just need one drone port so I can take the batteries. Did you say 13,600? Yes. Yes, 13,600 steel ingots per minute. Enjoy building with the topography over where all the pure nodes are in the northern forest rocky desert area. I enjoyed building in the oh, hang on, rocky desert, not the dune desert. Dune desert was alright. I did obviously pick the flattest part, but I tend to do that a lot. Like, I pick a flat part, I don't build with the idea that I can... Oh, I need power here as well. I did not think of this. Kind of where I am here. Yeah. No, I have an idea of where you are. I mean, that's a trip hazard if I ever saw one. There is I just planned a factory to produce 100 per minute. Ah. Tell you what. It's always... Look, I've done 13,600. I feel like it will eventually be like, this was not enough. Alright, we got rubber. Where is my rubber going? My rubber is going to standard parts 2. So this port, I forgot what my ports look like. Out. Okay. Out and what it is. This port. Out. Rubber. Hang on. What is... Oh, because it's filling up the actual drone. I'm like, why is there nothing going on in here? Okay, so this port goes to... standard parts 2. And off he goes. Cool. Seriously, you reckon you're gonna take 6 per trip? 2.5 minutes to go from here to there and back. 2.5 minutes. That's craze balls. But on the other hand, it's gonna be fine. One thing we should do is probably put some kind of overflow. No, at 250 per minute, that means it's 500. It should, in theory, keep up. As long as it doesn't get held up back at the thing. Because we really, really, really don't want... Okay, so what I know what we're gonna do. The question is... So if we have our belt there, could have a... Then we get a smart splitter. Alright. And we go center is rubber. Might help if I can spell rubber correctly. And then the right input is overflow. And then what that does is, if it does ever back up, that's fine. Puts 250 into this line to allow it to empty. Now, I just took out a piece of glass. Which piece of glass? I have no idea. That one right here. We did it. We did it, folks. We got him. Alright. We's good. We's golden. We finally finished the factory. I think. I mean, there's much more to this factory that needs to be done. Eventually, we're going to be doing, steel beams, steel pipes, and screws here. Let's have a look at the screweth. The screw recipe. Whoo! Road rash. That is one I haven't thought about in a very, very long time, Woody. Welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? What is news with you, sir? I remember playing Road Rash on the original PlayStation. It was a good game. It was a good game. I very much enjoyed playing it. I loved how you could, like, just baseball bat people as you were driving up behind them. Guys, just so you know, Road Rash was a motorbike game. Okay? You were a bikie, and you were doing, why is the last percent the longest? Well, you have to, Octases, you have to think of it like a car park, right? So, when a car park is empty, it's very easy to find a spot. But when you're at 99% capacity, that one last car drives around for ages looking for that one last car spot. I'm too young to remember that game. Pumpkin, I feel like you're older than me. Guys, we have a Swellow up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Escobar, thank you very, very much for the raid. Much appreciated, my dude. You sleep well, be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you on the flip. One of my top games, dude. It was good, right? It was very, very good. Let's go visit the doggos, shall we? While we wait to see what goes on here. Did you know that the percentage weather people say isn't a percent chance of rain, it's the percentage of their coverage area that might get rain? I knew it wasn't a percent chance of it happening, but I couldn't remember like what it changed it to. So I knew the first part, I didn't remember the second part. I must admit, it's an extremely confusing way to do it as well. I just learnt that a few weeks ago, the more you know. Yeah, I mean, I heard it ages and ages ago. So I knew it wasn't like, oh, there's a 70% chance to rain. But I just couldn't remember how it was. And you still have not checked the launcher, right? Or is it left? I still haven't checked the launcher. You are correct there. Actually, I won't get time to do it today either. Because as I said, I have an appointment, so I won't have time to do it today. The media is designed via the government to create fear, keep the masses in oh my god. Yes, Mitty. No problems, Mitty. Who's a good boy, Mitty? Snow, rain, wind, sun, clouds is 20%. Yep. They're all 20%. Okay. No worries. I'll do that later on. School is actually a way to indoctrinate the masses. That's why they don't teach real life stuff in public schools. I mean, sure. I don't know. I'm not gonna bite with your conspiracy theories, guys. I feel that I care so little about the government and that sort of stuff that those theories do not bother me one iota. Now, paying for plastic bags on the other hand, that is some top-notch bullshit. That is the corporate greed of America rearing its ugly head. I don't know why I picked... I shouldn't have put America, alright? It's just corporate greed in general. And yes, you can say the government's outlawed it, but who do you think petitioned to say, oh, we have too much plastic, we have to ban plastic bags? It was the supermarkets, because they knew that they wouldn't have to keep producing plastic bags. And then when it backfired that they still had to give us options, they were like, okay, we'll just charge 20 cents per bag now. And the bag is worse for the environment than the bags that we stopped giving you. Or tipping for doing the work yourself as a customer. I know, right?
I'm Batman.
Shawnee! You want some Boris time, huh? No more plastic straws wrapped in paper. Just paper straws wrapped in plastic. Exactly. Exactly. Jelly Belly, you would like a card sentence? We can do that. And that's why they don't use paper bags. I mean, paper bags are just as bad. I mean, they sell us... So we can buy a plastic bag for... what? 15 cents or 20 cents, and then a paper bag for like 25 cents, and then a reusable bag for $1. It's like, fuck you, give me my free bag. Pieces of shit. Anyway, Jelly Belly, do you want me to read this card?
Business, president of the Octan Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget, Tuesday's coming next week.
I came into a bag rant again, didn't I? Hello, Blaze. How are you, my friend? We did, and we preached tax the big companies for the plastic, then end up paying to subsidize the extra tax the companies we are buying for are paying. It's like taxes, it's bullshit. Just give me my money. Exactly, right? Okay, guys. Jelly Belly wants a card sentence. Let's see if I can read this. No, I cannot. I cannot see it. We're going to make this easier for me. Full screen so I can read it, right? Okay. After a long day of grinding, nothing feels as good as constructing a fuck ton of additional pylons. I wonder if that's a metric fuck ton or an imperial fuck ton. I suppose metric, right? Because everything in Satisfactory is metric. Don't start this one. Okay. Let's craft some stuff for a little bit, huh? Was pylons in StarCraft? I think it was. Yeah. You must construct additional pylons. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to sit here and sip my water. Lovely. Okay, I'm going to bed. Y'all have a good one. Woody, thank you very much for dropping by today. Be good, have fun, sleep well, don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you the next time I'm playing a game you're not familiar with. Huh? Can I put my glasses back on? No, it's been 3 minutes. You guys are so mean to me. Woody was thinking the same. It's 5 a.m. here. Pumpkin, go to bed. You don't have to tell me twice. Thinking Spec, you have returned. Where did you disappear to? Whose music is this? It's quite, oh, this is StreamBeats. How the hell is it StreamBeats? Swear I gave Harris Heller his own playlist. What are we up to? 230. Can we get 231 for the... not fair. Shawnee, you're off too? You're going to bed? No worries. StreamBeats has some good ones, but only some. Yeah, I don't mind it. I do like the EDM and... what is it? His EDM and house mixes are pretty good. I like them. But I have tacked on some chill stuff onto the end of my chill playlist. So, yeah. Good night, Shawnee boy. Be good. Catch you tomorrow. Did you ever check out the music I suggested? I think I wrote it down. I don't think I got round to it. I don't think I did, Blaze. Can you, what was the name of it again? You don't like the lo-fi? Ah, fair enough. It's 1.28% left. Hang on, who's joined Discord? Murloc joined Discord. Oh my god. Hi Murloc. Select files by hyper potions. So I'll look into them this hang on. Hyper potions. and if I like the stuff Blaze, I will I'll probably actually make a whole playlist out of it. Because yeah, but I have to be able to verify that it says that it is copyright free, and free for use on Twitch and stuff like that. And yeah, do that sort of thing. When overplay it, as have YouTube most of the time, but for keeping me going when live needs something upbeat. Oh, I've got upbeat stuff. I mean, we've just had the last 2 days of stream have been chill music for the majority of it, just because I've been not feeling blah, but I just didn't feel like being upbeat. But you know, I've got stuff like this, you know, which sort of picks up. I've got some rap as well. I've got like 50 hours worth of music for stream. Guys, we have the last Pokemon of the day. It's a Spearow. Throw a Feather Ball if you really want it, or a general Pokeball. It's up to you guys. And the reason I say it's the last Pokemon of the day is we are gonna call it right there, because I have to leave the house in about 15 to 20 minutes. So we're gonna set a save off and have a look who is on. Audrey's playing Satisfactory, and so is Epiphany. Let's see. So they're my common people to raid. Well, Epiphany is. Who have we got? Who have we got? You know what? Let's try a new guy here. I have no idea what he's like, guys. So, we're gonna go say hi to Evil Reyes also. I've never actually been to his stream. I like to go to, you reckon Audrey, Pumpkin? Alright, we can do Audrey. I have no problem with that. I've seen her before. I typically like to go to streams that have a cam or a what's it called? A VTuber thing. Here's the raid message, guys. I've simplified it so everyone can use it. I don't know. The raid message was just getting confusing. I will probably make a subscriber one again, but for now I've just made it into this standard one. So guys, if you can copy and paste that when we get over to Audrey's, I would very much appreciate it. Has the save finished? It has indeed. Alrighty guys. Thank you very much for joining me today. I actually streamed for like 2 to 3 hours longer than I was going to. I was going to do a short, like, intermediate stream today. And you guys just been so wonderful that I stuck around as long as I could. I now have to go get ready and get out of my house. So, until tomorrow, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. That's right, I am Australian, if you didn't know. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip. Have fun. I'm just gonna wait for the next 3 seconds. Bye!